Okay. Are we good? Can you guys hear me? Do I sound okay? Actually, I don't know if that's good. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What about now? Good? Okay, okay. I don't know why that happened. So, usually I'll have, like, I reset my computer this morning, and so I think that's what happened. Like, every time I reset it, I forget that, like, for some reason, OBS, like, forgets to track my default audio, like, recording device. So I think that's what caused it. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Thank you guys for joining the stream. We're gonna be starting the 4.3 Honkai Star Rail quest line today. Hold on. I just want to hear how I sound. Okay, that's good. Alrighty. Everything should be good. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Main story quest is 4 hours long. Well, it'll probably take me about 8 hours. It usually takes me double the amount of time. So, probably a little bit longer than what you suggested there. Two streams? I'm expecting to try to get through it in one sitting if it's actually 8 hours, but I'm not sure. I think 4 hours is a bit short. Well, the thing is, that's what some people were telling me, like, YouTube runtimes are for people who, like, stream the quest. And those quest like, YouTube runtimes are usually half of what it takes for me to do it. So that's usually the barometer for me. It's like whatever YouTube, like whatever full YouTube playlist you see, it's usually twice as long for me. So, but yeah, regardless, I'm planning on playing for the next 7 to 8 hours or so. I'm expecting I'm expecting to finish the quest within 8 hours. If it's longer than that, I'm not entirely sure. how things are gonna play out, but we'll see. I heard that the story is shorter, and some of you guys are probably like, "What do you mean it's gonna take you 8 hours?" But like, that's just like, if you know me, if you've been here before, you kind of know the deal. So yeah. But yeah, I know there's a new map as well. I don't know if there's a lot of readable text, but or if there's a lot of combat, but we'll see. You should be able to, given how short this story patch is. I don't know why they made it short. Well, I mean, I don't know. Probably, that's probably like all they really needed for this portion of the story. You know? A reasonable length means more people will be able to finish it and keep up with it versus, like, people playing it at the last minute and realizing how long it is. Yeah. Also, look at Amphorius. A lot of people complained how long Amphorius was, so... As long as the story's good, I don't really care how long it is. I might need to drop off the stream, depends on how long it takes. Gotta go watch the Digital Circus movie today. Oh, nice. Hopefully you enjoy that. Yeah, I went to bed yesterday at midnight, and for some strange reason, I woke up at 11 o'clock today. Don't know how. I did wake up a couple of times while I slept, so I just feel like my quality of sleep wasn't the best. But, I did go to bed at a reasonable time yesterday. I'm surprised I woke up so late, which is why the stream is starting now. But yeah. But, let's actually start with the trailer. I'm gonna run the ad right now. And we're gonna start we're just gonna watch really quick the 2-minute Blade trailer, and then we will transition back. I'm already in the game, so we'll transition back into the game, and then we will officially start. I'm not pulling for Blade. I'm not pulling for anybody this patch. I'm just basically saving. So so next patch we'll be able to next patch we'll be able to save up for Himeko Nova. Which I've already started pre-farming the erudition materials for her. So hopefully I can pre-farm as much as I can for her before she comes out. Are you pulling for Himeko? Yes, I am. Absolutely. Yes, I will. Yeah, we're going for the light cone as well. I don't think there's any 5-star that I've pulled in this game that I didn't go for their light cone. Yeah, I don't think there's any character so far. Oh, that's a lie. Aventurine. I think that, yeah, I didn't pull Aventurine's weapon. I just pulled for him, and then I gave him all of Blade. I gave him all of Japard's stuff. No, we're not gonna watch the YouTube short. We're just gonna watch the trailer and then jump in. Are you going for the collab? No, I'm not. I didn't pull for any, like, during the first Fate collab I didn't pull for anybody, so I don't really care to pull for anybody during this next one. I'll get the free characters that they give me and call it a day. Wait, was Himiko Nova's materials already listed? No, but I mean, using deductive reasoning, she is erudition, and they just released a new erudition material. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that those new erudition materials are for her. So those are what I'm currently farming. And they tend to do that every time new characters come out. Somebody did tell me to read the new the IC Navigator relic set before I started the story, but I don't know if I should do that or if I should just read it after the story. I'm assuming that's gonna talk about some stuff that the story might get into, so I don't really know what the insistence of that is. I also don't even know if I have those pieces yet to start reading up on. No, better to read after. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't know why some people wanted me to read it beforehand, because I usually do quests first, then read content. So I guess they want me to know something before the story tells me. But yeah. Yeah, I'll read it afterwards. I'm not gonna read it today. I'll definitely do another HSR stream. But yeah. Okay. Ads should be over. Yeah, okay. So we are going to... I'm going to start recording right now, just so I don't have to worry about that. Don't look at the pieces either when you find... Okay, it's not that deep. They're just relic pieces. I think I already saw one of them. It's like a... Not a telescope, but like... I forgot what they're called. Like the things that you use to look from a distance. A periscope? Is that what they're called? I don't... A spyglass? I have no idea what they're called. They're the things that, like, you know, pirates have on treasure ships where they're like, you know, looking for treasure, looking out at sea at other ships. I forgot what they're called. I literally don't know what they're called. I just know that what they do. When's your next HSR stream? I mean, I kind of have to get through this one to even know if there'll be another one or when it'll be. So I can't predict the future, my good sir. But we'll see. It won't be tomorrow though, because we're gonna be watching the Xbox showcase tomorrow afternoon. Alright, gamers. Yeah, I think it's just called a telescope. Like, maybe just a smaller one. But, alright. How does everything look? How does everything sound, chat? I got my notebook here in case I need it. Alright, say hi to YouTube chat. Also, we will be switching back with chat up here. This format is just a little different because of the the nature of trailers. I usually have my camera elevated so the subtitles don't get cut out for those. But, alright, I think I'll just start this little intro recording bit here then. Alright guys, so we are going to be checking out the Mortenax Blade character trailer before we start the 4.3 Honkai Star Rail Trailblaze mission. I've actually been doing this more frequently with every patch that Planarcadia has had, where we just watch the trailer right before we start the content, just because I don't really focus that much on like editing and recording and reacting to these as soon as they come out, like I did for some of the Amphorius trailers like Finan and Cyrene. So it's kind of all baked into the VOD, so hopefully you guys look forward to it. But we have a new story, Graphia's here, Asat Pramad's in the picture, Blade's gonna be getting some type of transformation upgrade, and we're gonna be moving on into the story, so I'm very excited. I am skipping Blade, however. I don't even have the original Blade, so at the very least I'm consistent. But let us see what this has to offer. Hopefully the audio is good, let me know. Alright, we have the Mortenax Blade character trailer, Nirvana. And we're gonna be starting in 3. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna be starting in 3, 2, 1, now.
Hello again.
Oh shoot. Oh! Oh, it's like a Buddha statue. Holy moly, a lot going on here. Or a sword. Oh! His past self, his new self. Holy moly. Is this like his rebirth era?
The sharp blade must first be broken.
He's forging the blade! Yet the Mara. Holy moly.
1,000 times!
There he is! Yingqing. Ah! Dude, that is so sick!
Iron birds will serve as the tempering fire!
Holy moly, that is peak. It looks so cool. Oh! I saw that smile, sir. Oh! The Stellaron Hunters. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, it's like tempered steel. Or not tempered, I guess, it's like he like chiseled the metal and now it cools. That's really cool. No pun intended. Yeah, that's really dope. I love these end card logos. I like how customized they are for each character. That was really dope. Yeah, Yingqing is going through his like rebirth era over here. Holy moly. I'm not entirely sure, because like I guess he like absorbed all of that like all of Shuhu's like cells and energy into his being in the last part of the story with the help of Sunday. But I'm kind of curious if that is what he's basically doing. He's like kind of forging like a new identity for himself, and also potentially like saying goodbye to like that old part of him that was like hunting down Dan Heng and all that other stuff, and like ushering a new era for himself. And I'm also kind of curious how this plays into his fate with Elio and the script and everything, and him being a big part of Planarcadia's destiny that they can't really foresee at the moment. So I'm kind of curious how all that's going to come together, which is really, really cool. Yeah, and then we have Kafka, and we got Kafka and Silverwolf here as well. Not bad. Yeah, I love that, the iron cooling. Really, really cool. All right, gamers. That was a pretty sick trailer. Let me see. There are so many Buddhism references. It's actually amazing. You don't understand how badly I want him. Actually, maybe you do. After 3 years, we're finally sitting here again watching Blade's trailer, but it's even hotter. That's so funny. All right, gamers, let's switch on over in game, and let us start. Oh man, gamers, I am so excited. I have no idea what the hell is gonna happen. Will you be doing the whole quest today? I'll try. I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. Zytrone, welcome. Well, Zytrone65, how's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. Alright, chat, how does everything sound? How does everything look? Is my voice, hopefully my voice isn't too loud over the game. How does everything sound before we jump in? Good, good. I'm gonna stick with this team because I don't have any new characters going into this patch, so hopefully this team is good enough to get through content and they didn't just power creep everything around the new Blade. But we'll see how that fares. Alright. Alright. Say hi to YouTube chat. We are starting a record. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me get the timer back up. 60 seconds and then we start. Also, completely forgot to send out my links and notifications. I'm definitely a first-time streamer. I am sorry. Oh my god, I didn't even, like, prepare one for Discord. Hold on.
Combos across the board.
All right. Hey Arnold, if you don't mind me asking, why do you have HSR on PC but Genshin on controller? I don't. Honkai Star Rail allows you to have hybrid control schemes, so I can play on so right now I'm on keyboard and mouse. Now I'm on controller. Now I'm on keyboard and mouse. Now I'm on controller. Genshin, it doesn't allow you to do that. Genshin, you have to go into the settings and hard lock yourself to either keyboard or mouse. The only reason it shows keyboard there is because I had to alt tab off of the game, which gives me controller and mouse settings. But I always play HSR on a controller. I always play Genshin on a controller. I literally play all of my video games on a controller. So yeah. All right, let's see. Okay. Also, thank you guys all for the recent follows. Zytrone65, thank you for the follow. Daniel Gaming, thank you for the 54-month resub. I appreciate you. Darkhythe, thank you for the 11 months as well. I hope I said that right. Oh, my timer. Yeah, the timer's right there. Alright, gamers. Say hi to YouTube. We are officially starting. I am very excited to see where the story goes from here. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail playthrough session. Version 4.3 is officially out with the continuation of the Planarcadia story with Mortenax Blade 07s. We will be skipping him in this household, especially with Himeko Nova and a bunch of Fate collab characters coming out, I think next patch if I'm not mistaken, but I'm saving up for Himeko. We have a continuation of the story. The 4.3 special program trailer was so sick. We have Asat Pramad in the picture, officially, up front and center. We are going to be going to the world in Canvas, and apparently the soul or the spirit of Graphia resides within that portrait, and I think we're going to meet her officially. I think this might be like a boss kind of preservation of her to an extent. So I don't know if we're going to actually have to fight Graphia. It looks like there was a younger Graphia in the trailer and also a younger Himeko. So, and they look suspiciously similar. So I'm kind of, well, obviously, not even suspiciously, she is a part of the Graphia, like, the Graphia bloodline. They're connected through that bloodline. But, like, so much so that people were mistaking Graphia for Himeko. And, like, the scroll, like, Imagenesis art that she was doing in that fight that she was in with Asat Pramad. And it seems like Himeko is also going to be confronting Asat Pramad at some point as well. And Blade's thrown into the story after just kind of dealing with Full Wish and everything. A lot of crazy stuff going on. And I'm just going to be starting the story today and seeing how far we can get in terms of story progression. I'm going to be streaming all day, so we'll see how... some people are saying that the story is relatively short, so we might be able to finish it in one sitting, but I'm not entirely sure. We have a new area to explore. I'm assuming there's going to be some lore that I'm going to have to read and catch up on, so we'll see what happens, essentially. So I appreciate all of you guys being here. Thank you so much for the support, and we are going to jump straight in. So we have the Lithy below the living. Trailblaze mission available. Wanderers seeking their final rest. Wanderers seeking their final rest. Travelers carrying warnings. People journey to the painting's edge where the ancient river Lithy flows, watching as memories of joy and sorrow rise from its depths. Oh, that is interesting. We got like some River Lithy parallels or like even mentions, which is very intriguing. All right, Illusion of the End. Return to the Express and catch the news. The commotion stirred up by Full Wish has come to a close, but the dark cloud shrouding Phantasmoon has yet to clear. The Phantasmoon Games, the world in canvas, Shuhu's flesh, a Lord Ravager. There are just too many thorny issues to deal with, and it's getting a little hard to breathe. Deep breaths, Murder of Birds, deep breaths. March seems to be watching the news. Let's go see what's happened with Planarcadia. Alright, let's check it out.
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance.
So cool.
Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate.
I really do feel bad about what happened to her. It just sucks that she, like, decided to be, like, even worse than the people that did that to her, you know? So it's kind of, I feel bad for you, but also play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
During our exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that, we identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax. Evanesia and Yao Guang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Full Wish, in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group, and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance.
Yeah. I love how, I remember when we first learned about the fact that the, like, when we first learned about the Cthulhu mask, and how we thought, like, oh, it was the Daybreak Squadron that were, you know, assuming the role of the Herald of Death. I remember saying, too, I was like, oh, like, what if I remember just foreshadowing that early on, like, oh, I wonder if, like, the supplicant is like a collective, like everybody, and it turned out everyone that was, like, it seems like Shuhu was the supplicant, like his cells, and I thought that was just really cool.
Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale,
My God,
who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all. When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within Planarcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation.
I don't know if I mentioned this when we did this part of the story, but I think it's interesting that Amphorius was like the cycle of Amphorius was used to suppress Iron Tomb's awakening, and then the Phantasmoon Games on Planarcadia is used to suppress, I think, the Veracity. So I think, I don't know, I don't know if that's going to be a trend moving forward, but I don't know, it's something that I'm now realizing.
At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence.
Bruh.
Only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script.
Bro, Asat Pramad's intro was so sick.
Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually.
Oh, that's what it was.
Silverwolf regained the power of the ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late.
The Meanie Phantasmoon.
After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power.
That's cool.
Thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
I like how Stell's like not just the narrator, but it's also from her perspective.
Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery.
Yeah.
Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanesia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Asat Pramad, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate Planarcadia, has returned again.
Brother. So peak. Alright, let's get it.
City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance.
Oh dear.
Moving on to our special segment, the Phantom Moon Brief.
Oh. Oh, March is listening to the radio.
You're back.
Hello. Oh my gosh, March, I miss you.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone!
Oh, God.
Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
These two.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
She's dead.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Also, what is this eerie background noise?
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack.
Okay.
This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Oh, wait, they're like... Are they spinning a different tune now?
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imagine inhabitants across Planarcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Oh dear. The freaking IPC laughing all the way to the bank.
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Damn, bro, the post-mortem.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the Trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
I wonder if they're under new management, and by new management, I wonder if Asat Pramad is like, you say this. All right, we gotta spin this narrative still.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh my god.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Oh, is this actually Sunday's doing? I didn't realize that he's, like, this is a tuning response.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planarcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Yeah, I was actually surprised that they did that. That's why I was like, wait, what's going on here? Because, like, you would think that they would stick to, like, oh my gosh, Our Lady Full Wish is gone. And they would double down on it's definitely us, but... yeah, shame on them. Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Planarcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
I died again. It was pretty brief, but I think I got eaten by the moon.
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don, huh?
Oh, come on. Actually, I think we've all pretty much grew up after Amphorius, so I think I'm good.
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero? If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
What?
Oh, right.
Oh my
Tell me
god.
about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
I died. I got eaten.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yeah, so now we have an Abundance Emanator, Destruction Lord Ravager. There's so much going on here, that's right.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Nessia.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn,
Graphia.
who was it again?
The name is Graphia.
Who is that?
Like, Himeko's great grandmother or something.
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part.
Yeah, that was us last patch. I was shocked when they were like, yeah, just go pay Graphia a visit. Like, she's still kicking.
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, is back?
Let's go!
Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager
Another
while
one.
on vacation? This is way over the line.
Yeah, we just dealt with Iron Tomb.
Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
My gosh, man. Cute girls really do have all the problems, chat.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Kind of a mess. Give me a sec to think. I'm okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
Oh my god.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah. I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
I don't like this. I don't like this, chat. I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna end up in like some weird dreamscape. A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Oh god. The static from the news broadcasts. March's relentless questioning. The looming presence of the Lord Ravager. The dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body and the future of the Phantasmoon games. All these tangled problems have knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mysteries, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a moment, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Oh!
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Oh my god. Are they gonna be talking about stuff? You never knew you could sleep this much. Oh god. Chat, am I how long am I gonna sleep for? Okay.
You're obviously tired.
Sheesh.
I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
God, I thought for a second, I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be sleeping forever. This is the real world, right? I'm not dreaming. As a nameless, I am not surprised. There's so much to deal with, and I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
What? Stella, what's wrong with you? What's happening? What do you mean? We just saved... We watched the universe die and get save-scummed with Cyrene's help. We've been through just as much.
Look at you now.
How dare you?
It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
Okay.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
And she had to wing everything.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is, hey, it's gonna be exactly the same, all right? We're gonna punch Asat Pramad's dice head right off his freaking shoulders. Not even his shoulders, off of his hand. That's, like, in place of where his, like, head and his neck should be. I don't know. Asat Pramad's design's so weird, but also cool. We're gonna roll a nat 20 and do critical damage.
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me,
Pause, champ.
keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you.
The Nameless
And
that
along
guided
the way,
her.
You'll find companions who are just like you.
I wonder if that's Icy, the navigator from the relic set that just came out.
I've seen you grow through the Vantis Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you.
Oh!
A promise from 15 years ago.
Backstory? Lore? Hold on. Is this about how Himeko got the Express running again? Oh shit.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Borrowed life? What do you mean, borrowed life? Implying this life isn't yours and it's not gonna last forever? Hold on. I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, which is, I guess, around now, I would go to see her and let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life. And find companions I could trust with all my heart. Alright, chat. Chat. I'm gonna go back to what I mentioned during 4.0 when we met Ryusuke for the first time. Hear me out, chat. Alright? She's either talking about Graphia or, like I mentioned, I don't know if she is an imagine that was created by either Graphia or by Ryusuke's real daughter. Especially with this borrowed lifeline. That's super sus. Because it implies that I made the most of this borrowed life. It kind of seems like this life isn't hers. It's somebody else's that she's borrowing. And when we started 4.0, by the end of it, we were like, wait a minute. If this isn't Ryusuke's daughter, then who's Himeko? Are there two Himekos? Did the real one die? Is this one a fake? And so on and so forth. So she's either talking about Graphia, which we're gonna see her, I assume, this patch, or she's talking about the real Himeko. So I'm gonna screenshot this right now and we'll come back to this later.
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Or she's just gonna tell us what happened. How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
Holy peak. Hold on, chat. Is she just gonna tell us right now? Do I not have to wait until the end of the game?
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express.
What?
And tell you everything, bit by bit.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
All right, it's a deal.
Wait, what?
When I return from the world in canvas,
No!
you can make us,
What do you mean?
Shush, make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Chat, I thought she meant right now. What do you mean when we come back? I'm so pissed off. Wait, Himeko was just about to tell us, right? I want to share this story with you all. That's why I want to share this story from my past. Yeah, it seems like Himeko was willing to tell us right now, and the Trailblazer was like, hold that thought, Himeko. I gotta go do some random shit first. I'm so pissed.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason.
Bruh.
Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
I'm so pissed.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries.
Oh my god.
And the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling
faces. Yeah, I remember reading that when we got like those dossiers of all the Lord Ravagers.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia,
yep,
then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Interesting. It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive. I assume she's like merged with her Imagenesis art or something. Like she's become like a picture herself. Like she's become like a work of art, like figuratively and literally. And so maybe that's why she exists. Like she's not like a real person anymore.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
Yeah, I wonder if she did some Imagenesis technique.
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today?
Wow.
That too leaves me deeply curious.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's another thing too. When we were early speculating about Himeko, was like I wondered if this Himeko was an Imagine, because she doesn't have the weathering. So she has like all the memories and experiences of the original Himeko, but without the withering effect. Because I wonder if that's how the original Himeko maybe died. If that's what this is. Because, like, I'm still curious how she doesn't have the weathering. And, like, this is something that every generation succumbs to no matter what. So, unless she breaks breaks that cycle and she's, like, a new generation Murata or a new Graphia generation because of that. Imagine can't leave Planarcadia. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true, actually. I haven't seen anything in the game that claims that they can't leave, which is also something I said, because I was curious. I was like, if Imagine can leave Planarcadia, then Himeko is, like, perfect example of that. I'm also kind of curious if Asat Pramad himself is an Imagine that became a Lord Ravager, similar to how Iron Tomb was an Emperor Scepter that became a Lord Ravager, right? Like these random things that just grow into becoming like these crazy, like destruction beings, you know what I mean? So I'm actually kind of curious if Asat Pramad is also an Imagine that became a Lord Ravager. So I don't think that's necessarily true. Somebody said that there's a quest. I haven't done any of the side quests yet, so I can't confirm. But yeah, the only thing is, like, Imagine need wish power. So unless he may, but what did she say? She said, hold on, what did she say? I promised that when the moon was full, I would return back to her and let her know that I made the most of this borrowed life, and I found companions I could trust with all my heart. Maybe this is like a self-fulfilling like wish power. Like maybe Himeko founding the Astral Express, and maybe her friend, this is a Kingdom Hearts moment, maybe her friends are her wish power. Right? Maybe like Welt and Don Hong, March 7th, Pom Pom, Stell, like maybe the journey, like maybe the Astral Express journey generates its own form of wish power that sustains her. That's the only thing I can think of if she is an Imagine. But yeah, I think they can leave, but there might be an explanation. Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imagine and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
That is so fucking cool.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life.
Okay.
Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas.
Of course.
But they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Planarcadia.
Oh, okay. I see. So, like, what? The majority of it is still within the scroll?
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting. Which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
I see. I wonder if that giant ocean, I wonder if that has anything to do with that wave breaker, like that one, like, waves painting? Alright, where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Planarcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC.
Alright.
She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
Also, Kuchiba. I have to keep my eyes peeled.
By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
God, there's so much going on right now. Good news or bad news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then.
Okay.
Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Oh.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanessia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. Okay,
In my
sorry.
capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You're too kind, General. General, you want to talk to me in private?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanessia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret.
Oh, that's right.
Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Okay, yeah. I remember she was with Evanessia before Evanessia then came to us. So, I'm scared.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core
Okay.
is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Okay, she's telling us something I've known for a while now. Okay, I completely forgot that that's like we don't know that yet. Like the player character doesn't know that. Okay, I should be like, yeah, she told us already. Like the player knows and Stell knows. That's cosmic level bad news. The Veracity, what is that? Anyways.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
Yes, sir.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
Alrighty.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Yeah. I remember we even saw like some early silhouettes of it too, which was really cool.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers.
Bruh.
And the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
Insane, dude.
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Yeah, dude, we have bro, there is so much going on here. 2 Aeons at least, Lord Ravager, couple Emanators, good lord. Sealed, are they dead? Is the Veracity still alive?
The true situation
probably
remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramad set his sights on this world.
Damn, he's about to team up.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I've seen worse, damn. I mean, unless the universe is in a disaster.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core,
Bruh.
Perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think I said this last patch, but I was like, what if we just... This might suck. But, like, what if we feed... I wonder if we fed Blade to Ouroboros, if that would satiate them. Because they have, like, this endless abundance... having consumed an eternal being who has the freaking energy of an abundance emanator, which is like everlasting and perpetual. So I wonder if they would be able to satiate Ouroboros and Ouroboros would just no longer need to eat. and Blade would be able to die, which is basically what he's wanted this whole time. So I'm kind of curious if that would be like an infinite food glitch.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Okay. Is this gonna be Blade's oh dear, yeah. Yep. I think so. I don't know, man.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Oh, Silverwolf. General, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
Oh boy.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramad if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Okay. Looks like the Phantom Moon Games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
That's the thing too, like we still have to go to, what is that, Acropolis? I think that's what it was called?
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms. And from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Yeah, we gotta. Oh, Astropolis. Yeah, I don't know why I said Acropolis. Astropolis. Yeah, we still gotta go there too once all of this is said and done. So, and Hoyo said that that would be like in the second half of like Planarcadia's overall experience.
What are they all up to over there?
Oh my gosh, Pom Pom and his jammies. He looks so cute. Oh, is Himeko making drinks with Shush?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Hello, March. Why are you all collecting? I'm sorry, what are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Fullwish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Planarcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Nice.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Hell yeah.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast.
Oh god, please nobody die.
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you, everyone. To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Glasses clink together like your hearts beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the Nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. So grab that. Welcome to Starfleet Academy. Pom-pom! Chat with your companions a little more.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Mr. Yang, was everything okay on the Express?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
Aw, me? I'm feeling okay, why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Oh, is he worried about the Stellaron?
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station.
Yeah.
Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
I don't know, maybe.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now.
Oh boy.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality.
Yeah. I remember too, like the original Stellaron, the first one we encountered, was supposed to fulfill like wishes to was originally gonna fulfill wishes to Cocolia, so that kind of tracks.
As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice.
Oh dear.
What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
Okay, surely I'm not being manipulated by the Stellaron, right?
Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Okay. Pom-pom!
Oh, it's you! Pom-pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Always. Oh my god. Conductor, do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running? Oh my gosh, yo, tell us everything.
Sadly, Pom-pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world.
Oh my gosh. Is Pom-pom and the train interconnected? It's like, oh man, we went offline until Himeko brought us back to life. Damn it!
Pom-pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-pom tries, Pom-pom just can't wipe it clean.
Darn it.
But it's okay. After passenger Himeko repaired the Express, Pom-pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Guys, I swear to God, Pom-pom is... If something happens to the train, I feel like Pom-pom's gonna die. Like, I feel like Pom-pom's life is interspliced with the train. I mean, like, I feel like Pom-pom is the heart of the train, essentially. How did you and Himeko meet, Pom-pom?
How did passenger Himeko appear? That's odd. Pom-pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep.
Oh my god.
Then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himeko was on board.
Interesting.
The day passenger Himeko knocked, it felt like Pom-pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
So remember that that improv trailer that with Nanook and Aha, where they were like, "Rise, Akivili." That could have been the train, like Himeko resurrecting the train itself with wish power or with the help of like, I don't know if Himeko or Graphia won any of the like, see, here's the thing too, right, chat? If this Himeko, like, I think this Himeko said that she didn't win the Phantom Moon games, right? Because if she's like an imaginate creation, that's technically true. But I wonder if the original Himeko won the games. or like Himeko from years ago, or even Graphia, and I wonder if their wish was to revive the train, and then that's with Aha's help and with wish power, they resurrected the train, and maybe that's Pom Pom. Maybe Pom Pom literally was dead until the train got brought back to life. Right, so I don't know, because it's weird, because sometimes they imply, like, some of the plot that we've gotten, some of the scenes that we've gotten, especially in Amphorius, almost seems to imply that the Trailblazer is Akivili. But then sometimes, like this, it seems like Pom Pom's Akivili. Or maybe both of them are. I don't know, like, maybe we went on a journey and I don't know, it's weird, like, it's either Pom Pom, or it's the Trailblazer, or it's both of them somehow, and we just don't have the explanation yet. Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the express. And there are soft clinking and clanking sounds. Just like the sound of stars twinkling.
Wait. Does Pom Pom have dreams of previous people that have been on the train?
But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Oh my god, chat, why? Right, and you know what the crazy thing is too, chat? You know what the crazy thing is? You know what? I'm gonna fucking blow your goddamn mind right now, right? Fooly pretty much confirms that the universe ended at one point. And then they gaze backwards and we're just experiencing all of those memories that have happened, right? So I actually think Honkai Star Rail is just one big samsara that loops endlessly. The journey starts in Pagana, the journey ends in Pagana, and Pom Pom might actually be remembering every person from every cycle of every moment of the Astral Express's journey until the end of time, or until the end of, yeah, I guess until the end of remembrance, or until the end of time, or whatever. It's weird because, like, that kind of has to be the implication, right? Like, if Fooly is a concept, and Amphorius told us that, like, oh, Fooly is the, like, Fooly comes into being when the universe ends, and then they remember backwards all of time. If we're experiencing existence right now, that means we haven't reached the end of that timeline yet, right? And then we're just retreading that path. And because the journey starts and ends at Pagana, I'm just kind of curious if that implies that Pom Pom remembers every memory from that entire system or whatever, or that entire cycle. But yeah, I don't know. All right, chat, really quick, 3 minutes, and we will resume. Holy moly, this is a pretty intense start up here. Hear me out, what if that Fooly who glances back is March? I said that too, actually. I said that during Amphorius. I was like, once they revealed that, I was like, March is going to be the Fooly, right? Cyrene, and you know what? If there are other children of Anasrava, they might be like mini Fooly in their respective plot lines whenever that time comes, just like Cyrene was, but I think March is going to become the Fooly that affects like the real known universe. You know, once we reach the end of our journey or whatever the case might be, especially if something happens to the Astral Express by the end. right? Like, what if Nanook wins in the end? You know what I mean? Like, imagine Nanook does all of this and then we stop Nanook. We stop, like, the main threat of the cosmos. I actually think it would make a lot more sense, just like how Iron Tomb did delete the universe, and then Cyrene and the Trailblazer save scummed it. I wonder if Nanook will destroy everything, destroy the universe, and then something will come of that afterwards. Like Terminus or Fooly or whatever the case might be. So yeah. Yeah, because like when you think about it, Amphorius is like a microcosm of the universe. So everything that happened on Amphorius is just a small scale version of what is going to happen to the universe. Right? Everything will end, everything will reset, everything will come back into being, and history will repeat itself, essentially. So, I think that's really cool. Alright, chat. Let us resume. Let us continue now. I think we're good. Pom-Pom. I feel so bad for Pom-Pom, though. Pom-Pom can remember, or Pom-Pom has dreams, like, very, like, almost like lucid-like dreams of remembering faces and hearing, like, interactions across the train when they sleep, but then when they wake up, they're gone. So that's really sad. Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
Alright, don't fall asleep on the job there. You look like you're ready for bed. Himeko. Shush! Shush remains silent, intently scrubbing a glass. Okay. I guess they're doing what they're living by their namesake. Himeko is focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. Who are you messaging there, Himeko? I'm curious. All right, let's see. Let's talk to Sunday first.
Hmm? Did you need something?
What are you doing here alone? I'm sorry, why are you here alone? The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join them?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Yeah, he did a lot there at the end.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Gee, a full day? Goddamn. Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Guys, I'm so happy that Sunday is still with us. I hope he stays with us for as long as possible. I love, love, love how involved that he's being. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought when he went with us on Penacony, I thought he'd only be around for like a few patches and then he'd leave. So, I'm like really happy that he's like one of us right now. I hope it stays that way for a long time. I'm gonna miss him to bits when he goes. I also need a Lation Sunday, please.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Oh, let's see. About what? Worried about me? You two missed me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like...
This trip to Planar...
Oh my gosh, hold on. I pushed the wrong button.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? Well, I guess pigs really do fly.
Bruh.
This trip to Planarcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
Yeah.
Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantasmoon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
That's funny.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
Yeah, you can't leave out the good stuff.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Sure, March. You know what? March kind of deserves it after everything she went through on Amphorius, so this is her recharge era, okay? She's gonna pop off on the next planet.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
You're overthinking it. To us, this is just trailblazing. Don Hung, we're your peers.
Well said. This vacation has expanded my horizons and my stomach capacity.
Chat, Veracity March confirmed, incoming. Oh my god, I wonder who's gonna get the next path. Obviously, besides the Trailblazer, like I wonder, like we're getting a new Himeko. Actually, oh man, guys, they gotta do something with Welt next year. I think I said it at the start of Planarcadia or at the end of Amphorius, but Welt needs a glow up next patch. Actually. I think it's gotta be Welt. Or maybe even Sunday. Like, I know, it seems like they might be teasing, like, Elation Sunday by the end of this, maybe. That'd be cool. But Welt definitely needs a glow up by next year. Everyone else already got one.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself.
Yeah, I also really need to read the manga and, like, play a little bit more of Honkai Impact 3rd to get Welt's backstory. If they're actually gonna, tie back in Welt's lore and everything with whatever he gets next year, if he gets something.
It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So, I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
Okay.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you going to do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Okay.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramad. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Okay. Can't believe we're splitting up. See, that's the thing too. We've rarely ever had moments like this where it's not the three of us. I mean, Amphorius was like that too. We were separated by like hundreds, if not thousands of years, which is a little extreme. So this is a more grounded, independent growth. Like everyone's kind of working together, but we're still keeping each other in our minds and like coordinating, which I really appreciate this. Can't believe we're splitting up again. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Okay. I'll take pictures. Talk to Himeko and get ready to set off. Alright, let me just double check really quick. The Veracity is sealed here, adding a massive new risk to Planarcadia. This is an Aeon-level disaster. Facing such a formidable foe, everyone on the Express crew has a mission to carry out. I'll have to set out for the world in Canvas alone. Chat with your companions a little more before heading out. Alright.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Interesting. I'm surprised Himeko wouldn't go on that journey to talk to her own ancestor. You know? When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first.
I feel, you know why Himeko probably isn't going? is because if she's an Imagine, I feel like Graphia would be able to immediately call that out. She'd be like, you're not Himeko, what's going on? Like, she'll just spoil us immediately.
Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City.
Maybe that's why.
Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
Yeah.
The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Himeko, you're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words.
Yeah, I'm curious why you're not going in there. Is it because you're not... Are you real? Are you an Imagine? Are you a person?
But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramad. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you.
Is Welt not sticking around?
Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up.
Oh, okay.
I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Damn, Welt's here. Welt can't handle things while you come with me? That's kind of cope, Himeko, just saying. Alright, let's head out. Oh, him and Dawn Hung are going somewhere? Oh, okay. Well, he just said...
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Chad, is that actually gonna happen? Is he gonna become the Veracity's infinite food glitch? Or I called that last patch, holy moly.
And this is between me and him, right?
Ashvale, yeah.
Why are you tagging along?
Well, because he has the power of the Veracity in his hand. Maybe he could help in that way.
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
Also, yeah, they kind of have history.
A dignified funeral, hmm? If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
It's a great shot.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Aww.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
That is true. Oh.
It has landed.
What a beautiful shot, chat! Oh my god. This is a wallpaper right here. I'm getting all the screenshots. Holy peak wallpaper.
What?
That's a Spirited Away moment.
Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate.
Yeah.
If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
Crazy, bro. And you gotta think about it too, like, right, like, Yingqing and La Mancha and Jin Yuang and, like, the entire Xianzhou fleet. They know what a problem, what a big deal Shuhu is. And, like, this is probably like, you know what? Like, we never want Shuhu to ever get out, to ever cause destruction again. And this is probably worth it to them. To be like, you know what? If I have to die to guarantee that Shuhu dies, to guarantee that the Xianzhou's greatest nemesis, one of the Xianzhou's greatest nemesis are dealt with. Like, that's probably a win-win for them. And, like, Blade's been alive for God knows how long. And I'm pretty sure he wants to be at peace.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Zhuming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers.
So cool.
I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
Aww.
This is between Shu-Hu and me. Nothing more.
Yeah, Shu-Hu's gift. Bro, that's in his... I'm pretty sure... I think that's in his kit, too. Like, one of his passive talents or... something, or I think one of his Eidolons is, like, Shu-Hu's gift. Which is so crazy to think that that would come back and be, like, really significant now more than ever.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
I love Ashvale's
Blade,
drip.
you sure about this?
Aww. Silverwolf is probably like, man, you've been a part of our Stellaron family.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones.
Beautiful shot.
If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash.
Holy shit, what a sick line, bro. What a sick freaking mentality. What a dope mentality. He's like, you know what? You've caused me a lot of grief, okay? I want you to feel what I feel.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shu-Hu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
And hopefully satiate their hunger perpetually at the same time. Aww.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Planarcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramad.
Holy moly.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's like, hey, my vengeance goes up the chain, right? It didn't stop at Full Wish, it stops at Asat Pramad.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Wow. What a great cast. I really have grown to really like a lot of these characters. Like, I didn't think I would like Ashvale as much as I do.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
Ashvale Peak.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
And so must I. Oh god,
it's time for us to go to.
Jesus Christ, the bell tolling and everything. Sheesh. I love it. Oh, I love it. Yep, the bell tolls for Blade. Oh!
The terror slumbering at the heart of Planarcadia is...
the veracity.
Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras.
Yeah, so who put it here? Did Ahad just play a cruel joke?
Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
Oh.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Damn, them when they spread misinformation. History fictionologists when they spread misinformation on the internet.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point.
Oh, that's fucked.
They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade. And
what?
the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
No shot. No! No! That can't be true! That's a lie. Stop it. Guys, I need my preservation nation. What do you mean? What happened to all for the Amber Lord? We can't turn our back on Klapoth like this. Nah, bro. That's some cope. I do not believe it.
Organic life has quite the imagination.
Yeah, I know.
They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive.
Oh my god.
That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
Damn. That last one's kind of personal. It's like, damn, man. Come on, we make money with this shit.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh! Damn, I actually just said that. I was like, that last one actually might be real. Oh, so that, yeah, look at the freaking teeth. Oh my god, this is crazy, bro. Yeah, so like, what the hell? Does it have like a crazy, like, hypnosis effect? Was it slowly trying to lure the Trailblazer so it could eat us when we first came here? Unless it was talking to like our Stellaron or something. Because we were slowly moving towards this void. And until Asheville was like, yo, watch your step. What are you doing? Just one more step. One more.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
Oh my god, it's sleeping right now.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
What?
Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored.
Brother.
The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
So this is just like... What did it just like a snake? It like what is that? What is it called? Molting? Like it like molted its flesh out?
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Bruh.
Oh. You're just on time.
Oh, okay. So I guess Himeko did have to stay by the train.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Planarcadia.
Hopefully they help.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
Nice.
Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core. The Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Oh shit. You know what I just realized? I think Asat Pramad's gonna pull up. I just remembered that trailer with not Imbibitor Lunae, with Permancer Terra. And they're all here.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web. One that ensnares countless possible futures.
Oh god.
General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us.
Yeah.
The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
Oh, okay.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt.
Yeah, ley lines mentioned?
If you don't want to
yeah.
become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
Okay.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramad.
Oh.
This barrier is prepared for him.
Oh, damn it. I think he's gonna show up pretty soon, actually.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity.
Bro, is he gonna try to, like, merge with the Destruction and the Veracity and the Elation? Maybe not the Elation, because he wants to destroy it, but...
By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia.
Kuchiba! I swear to God, you better not be sus.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
Yeah, they already knew.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
Yeah, she is a part of the aberration defense. Like, she would know some freaky shit like that immediately.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
Bruh.
What is your objective?
If y'all are in on it, maybe?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
Do not release that thing.
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Uh-oh.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
Was that supposed to be Asat?
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planarcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
I don't know, man. Yeah, and the oh my god, throw the Abundance in there too. This is so scuffed.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
Yeah, we have destruction, elation, abundance.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose.
A hunt.
Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Okay, here we go.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
Maybe it's because he knew you guys would overanalyze.
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Alright. Ooh, Asheville POV.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
Golden... Wait, are we back in the... world in, the tavern?
At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity.
I love this freaking track.
K, frail little humans.
Oh!
Ouroboros split their mouth wide open.
Holy shit. Golden teacher.
Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Huh? Excuse me? I don't know, man. Some people would appreciate that.
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
The Shepherd?
The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
I'm just gonna write these names down. I don't know if they're gonna come up again, but they are highlighted.
En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Oh God!
What happened?
Yeah, the golden trash can.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
07, sir.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Bruh.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramad, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Alright, let's find out the other 10.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Yeah, I mean, they mentioned the Veracity. We know that they're here.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Oh. Open the detective notes to view the newly added... Oh, am I gonna be a detective? Oh, okay, let's see. Ashvale's detective notes. The case of the missing Veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footsteps appeared at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footsteps in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Alright. Notes scribbled down, jotted by the detective at the scene. Shepherd. This guy summons comets to feed the Veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Bragi. There are plenty of bartenders in the in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route, feeding Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the Veracity to feast on. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Scribble Nibs and Dwight Chungus. Is that his actual name? Chungus? What the fuck? What kind of name is that?
You two asking about the Veracity?
Oh, Dwight Chungus.
Think about walking that path?
I see. Oh my god, yeah, the wide Chungus. Huh?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
I mean, Ika would.
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters. And I am Ouroboros. And the man.
What the hell is happening? Oh, is this Bill? Is this Albert's VA?
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become.
I hear it. I kind of hear it. Yeah, I hear it right now.
I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mold.
That sounds like Albert. What the hell?
Looked at me.
That literally sounded like Albert right there. Holy shit.
Ouroboros.
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
Marge is so pissed, bro.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, the Veracity wasn't looking.
Dorothy?
Roll up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poked it. Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a Veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
Bruh. What in the world? I need the detective notes because that man's... That guy's like... He's like rambling. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we can just add notes to this. Okay, Dorothy. Dorothy, haven't heard that name in ages. She has ties to En route too? Question mark? Okay. Alright, Pathstrider of Veracity. Enjoy your vibes.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
I feel like I've heard this voice too. Hold on.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as
Oh,
well.
that's Firefly. Yeah. Holy moly. Damn, Firefly's on life support right now. They're like, okay, we gotta give... you can voice an NPC this patch. Yeah. I was like, I know I've heard of that one.
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
Elation Firefly.
Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Ooh, a scarecrow. How to poke an Aeon and get away? A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend Aeons. They view this as a rite of passage in the fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrills. All right. Oh my god, there's a lot to read here. Oh, a Drilla. Okay, let's see. Pay per second, 1 day tour of the world. I'm sorry, 1 day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pierpoint Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires worthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished, following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline barrier. Some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The fool carved shapeshifter. The fool carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Damn. Remnant dream of the remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan, had survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named En route attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as far as Aha and was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The veracity was so massive. Veracity, you're huge. The veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarfs, clever horse folks, talking comet cicadas. En route explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Broggy, and Shepard. Together, they adventured, found the veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the veracity shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The veracity finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the veracity again. Okay. Next up we have Everyone is a Drilla. After the Aeon of Beauty vanished, the fool, Davin, gave a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following. Chanting, "Everyone is a Drilla," they sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to form Adrilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened round table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually Bro, this one is actually kind of goated. You would actually have to admit that this bunch of space trash resembled your beautiful queen, and therefore admit that she is an amalgamation of trash, and they were like, you know what? You win this time, alright, masked fools. We'll pretend we didn't see anything. I think that's the interpretation, at least. Afterward, say no to aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't announce themselves, and I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting. But there are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke, and rejected every idea change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But,
Okay.
Thanks anyway.
Oh, please, thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
Yeah.
As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Okay.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Sparksy?
Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Oh my gosh, Sparksy's picking us up from school, chat. This is awesome. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? The fool whom en route met inside the belly of the Veracity. Pretty much similar to the extras dragged in to make up the numbers in the soap operas Mr. N loves watching. In a bizarre story, en route once ventured into the belly of Veracity, managing to escape after plucking their shadow. I guess he could be considered an old friend. Oh, Scarecrow. I guess he could be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book? Interesting.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Oh, still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Yeah.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. My gosh, big brain. Holy moly, we got big brain Ashvale. Okay.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Yeah.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
Oh.
The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works.
A light bulb?
Apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Asat Pramad has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Damn.
Well then, I'll go first?
No shot. They were like, here, we need to make March 7th smarter.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Oh my god, Evernight? Holy shit. Oh my god, look at her, she's so cute! Come on, March, activate your 10-head galaxy brain.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No way! No! Don't do March dirty like that, what do you mean? Come on, guys, March is smart. Bro, maybe March is already galaxy brain. March doesn't. Guys, what if this is the ultimate compliment? It can't make March 7 smarter because she's already smart. Multiplying by 0 is still 0?
No, it's working perfectly.
Oh!
I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Oh my gosh, what have we done?
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramad plan to destroy Elation?
Actually, facts. That's ultimately what he's after. He's after the Elation. He's gonna, no jokes allowed. He's gonna ban all jokes.
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers,
hold on!
I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramad was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
March, hold on, you're kind of cracked. She's gonna spoil the whole game. Stop talking, actually.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths.
Oh my god!
People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
Oh dear.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Thank you for the commentary, Ashvale. This is awesome.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed.
I swear to God, she's gonna take the light bulb before she says the answer. Watch.
You are Asat Pramad, Sparksy.
Chat, is she cooking? Or did she burn the kitchen?
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Chat, I was literally about to say that. I remember, who was it that said that? They were like, oh, the first, I forgot who said it, but they were basically like, the first person we see when we get off the train is gonna be like the most important person. It's like, they're gonna just be the most important person. Was that March that said that? Holy shit. March is like, wait a minute. March is just alley-ooping herself right now. She's like, I can't be wrong. I was right. I said this at the beginning.
If I am Asat Pramad, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Oh my god. Well, technically, we saw Lycurgus. We saw her disguised by Lycurgus. Or, what was it? Like, it was like, I forgot what the name was. The name was something with a 2 in it. But yeah, low-key, she was disguised as somebody else. Xandar 2 Kuwabara. Yeah, that's who she was. Uh-oh. Wait, what did she say? Would you and Gray be able to walk out of the school alive? Yes! You would lead us into a false sense of security.
Yeah, fair point.
Chat, we were so close. God damn it.
Just take that thing fucking off already.
No!
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Chat, I swear to God. What? Okay, here's the real question though. Was every single Sparksicle that we've seen in Planarcadia her? Or did they like slip in like an Asat Pramad disguised as Sparksicle during any of those interactions? You know what I mean? Like, what if one of them wasn't her, but was like somebody else? Now I'm like, God, now we're just gonna be playing Among Us now. Cause now I'm like, well, like, if they can shapeshift, who's anybody?
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills.
Ugh.
It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
I'm so nervous. I don't remember every time we saw Sparkle. Or Sparksy. So...
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat. You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
It's highlighted, but that's because, like, that's a callback to March saying that on the train. She's like, you know, usually the first person we meet always tends to have, like, to be really important. And I remember, too, like, we met Acheron, technically. When we warp jumped, we saw Acheron first. Bro, actually? Wait. Oh my God. And then, technically, we saw Mem. I mean, we didn't really... I think we saw Mem, like, for, like, a split second when we first started Amphorius. And so, like, if we saw a Sparksicle... I don't know, man. Yeah, we did see Sampo when we got to, Bellabog. Hold on, March might be cooking. I don't know, man. Oh! Oh, God.
You changed your clothes just for this?
Who's the real one, guys? You'll never know. Oh, this is also another reason why I mentioned the real Himeko created an Imagine version of her, because we had just gotten the Sparksy and Sparksicle plot right before Ryusuke came into the picture. So, like, that's another thing, too, in and of itself. I'm like, you know what? I'd believe that. I just don't know beyond that. I was just confusing at the time.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
We saw Evanescia first, technically? Like, what do you mean? Like the character? I don't mean like, wait, hold on. The player saw her first? Wait, remind me again? I don't remember. On the tree with the comic. Yeah, but I think what they mean, I think the interpretation is like the first character the player sees, right? Not what character we as the player see. I mean like the first character the Trailblazer sees, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I meant the Trailblazer. Yeah, I think it's the first character the Trailblazer sees, not the first character the player sees. Yeah, I guess technically you guys are right about that. Okay. Sit tight, chat. We're gonna run an edge, and then we are gonna continue. Oh, man. There's a lot going on. Okay, so here's what I think. Here's what I think, okay? I think it's the first character we see in the new place. Did we see I know we saw Evanescia in that scene, but I think that was like a transitional thing, and I don't think the I don't think, like the Trailblazer didn't see her yet. Yeah, the Trailblazer's first encounter was Sparksy. Yeah. After we landed at the station. In Penacony, we see Misha after the train. Well, technically, we go through the warp jump, and then we end up in the Memoria space. So we technically saw Acheron first. But then the Trailblazer sees Misha in the lobby. The Order is... How did we see Pearl? Was she like a computer digital... I don't count the digital greeting. I mean, like, you gotta be there in person. So I don't count that either. And that was before we went to the planet. In the context of March and how March described it, Acheron was in the dream then, but I mean that's Penacony's whole thing. I still think it's somehow maybe Asat Pramad will become Sparksy. Hold on, I gotta record again. Yeah, maybe this is set up to at least get us to think about Sparksicle in the future. Now that Asat Pramad's in the picture, he either took the form of Sparksy at some point that we didn't know it was him, or he's gonna do it in the future now that he's in the story. But I wonder if March was kind of cooking.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
That is true.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, played by the Veracity!
Yeah, he's trying to, like, gain control of the serpent, the Leviathan.
What am I even saying?
She's like, wait a minute, I'm an idiot.
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Oh. That's a little...
I get it now. All
that's
this
crazy.
Thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Damn, did I fall for it?
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details.
Okay.
I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
Bruh. Yo, can you put the light bulb on?
You're not wrong. Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
God, it's been a while.
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Aha's like, hey, so you guys can have my power, I don't want it.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Planarcadia.
Really? That third one? I mean, I don't think it was Aha that declared it, but they were like, hey, you can have my full authority.
So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Alrighty. Yeah, we got all these. So I don't think anything changes here. It's just the same text again, I guess. Okay. The Shepherd, Bragi, Dorothy, the Scarecrow, en route. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Scarecrow. Wait, top to bottom? Okay, never mind. I thought you could only choose one of them, but all right, we'll go from top to bottom. The Shepherd.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Dorothy and the Scarecrow kind of remind me of the Wizard of Oz a little bit.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Bragi.
Bragi? Forget it. He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
What was your guess gonna be? My guess? Wait, what do you mean? There's a correct answer to the question posed? Oh, wait, what was the... Hold on, I'm a little confused. What was the question? Oh, what name is worth paying attention to? Oh, I was only going to say... Okay, let's see. The Shepherd... Okay, actually, hold on. Let me circle back.
The former bartender of the tavern. Everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
I was gonna say the Scarecrow because, in these notes here, it says at the bottom, it says, he can be considered an old friend of mine. So it's like a little personal. Like, I don't know. I know that doesn't really have to do with the rest of these stories, but, I thought the Scarecrow, that was the one I was gonna go for, but I didn't know that. Yeah, that's just the one that stuck out to me. Maybe it's a little biased because you can't spell Scarecrow without crow, but yeah.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me, Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Oh.
Looks like this clue has a little value to it.
Okay.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
Oh!
I know. I was the one who caught him.
Damn. Well, you know what's funny? En route isn't really a name. It doesn't feel like a name. Like, en route is like what you do. You're like, hey, I'm en route. Like, I'm on the way. So, like, I guess out of all the names, this one doesn't feel like a name. It feels more like an action.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
Oh, is that how they ended up there in the first place?
You're right. right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she does.
Sampo! Right? That's not that's not Sparkle pretending to be Sampo while also having Sparksicle on the screen here. I'm not being gaslit again for the umpteenth time. Is this actually Sampo Koski?
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Oh my god!
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
Sampo, are you getting a 5-star variation? Please say yes.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Wait, what?
I knew it.
What the heck? Oh!
Give it
oh,
back.
that's his light
That's a big order
bulb.
my client wants immediately.
Oh my god. That's right. They were like, don't ask how I got this. Okay. I didn't realize that was the name. Did she say that was the name? I missed that.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Bruh.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
He was like, man, I was getting ready to confront. I wasn't expecting it to be this easy.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Bruh. Bruh.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Asheville, damn, bro. Damn, what are the bills? Are the bills that due? You're already trying. He's like, yo, you can hire me. Damn, bro. The rent can't be due that soon, man.
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
That's funny.
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Bro, no way they're trying to like, they're trying to like finesse each other.
Name your price.
How did this happen, bro? How are you out hustling the hustler?
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Bruh.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up.
Bruh.
Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still a kid.
Sempo.
En route was already a name in the history books.
Oh, damn, he's old.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Uh-oh. Is Aha already dead, chat? Are we just coping? Is elation what you make of it? Huh?
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Oh, is this where Ruan Mei comes in? Because didn't she say, like, is the tavern's not the true world and the tavern, or the true world's end or something like that in the trailer?
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Hell yeah.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Alrighty. Please get a 5-star costume. Get a 5-star kit, please. Forbidden deduction. Alright.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramad somehow.
Also, Sethos Kaiba, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
All right.
Oh! Speak of the devil.
Ma'am!
Sanjo General could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Ladies! Oh my goodness.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
I know, right? I can't keep him off me.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
Didn't Himeko and Welt, like, send her, like, remnants of, like, Leviathan remains or something like that a while ago, and now we're getting into a Leviathan here?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time. At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Oh, this is cool. March is like, wait a minute, what are you doing?
So, let me get to the point.
Wait, does she have a drink on her end too?
Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Okay.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went.
Ron May, you're not trying to revive them, are you?
The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
Oh!
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Yeah, the sprightly Von Walk.
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk.
She said the thing!
I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
Damn. Chad, that's their lore way of saying that we farm that, of when you go and farm that, that planar ornament.
Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
Oh. That is true. Huh. Abundance?
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
But there's an ambrosial arbor here.
Huh. Wait.
Oh shit.
It seems you figured it out.
Wait, is that here?
By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Panarch Elwood.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers.
La Mancha.
Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Damn, Asheville. Bro's like, what the hell, man?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan.
Wow.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, alright, either they're implying that, like, Planarcadia is Von Walk, or that they just, like, the remains of the Veracity are, like, beneath multiple planets.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then,
oh no!
Mr. N was still human.
Mr. N! Mr. N lore! Damn, Dr. Primitive turned him into a monkey? He got slumbernana'd. Oh my god. He probably had to hear that music repeatedly until he turned into a monkey. God damn it.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried.
Damn, are there just a bunch of Veracity corpses on a bunch of different planets that people don't know about?
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Oh my god! Oh god, no! Chat, what do you mean? What do you mean there's just a bunch of worlds waiting to be devoured?
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Chat, what is happening? What is happening? What do you mean? Wait, no! Chat, no! There's no way! Wait, does that mean there are a bunch of other ambrosial arbor trees on these other planets that all have like an Evanescia that's watching over these trees and are also suppressing these Veracity? Oh my... Does that mean there's one on the Cienjo? There's a tree there. I know it's not a world, but it's a ship. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm freaking out now. I'm like, these trees are like a freaking... These trees are a precursor. Might not be for that reason there. Dude, I'm freaking out now. I'm like, wait a minute. It's the original tree. Yeah, that's what they tell. I don't know. Could be the ritual could be different for each planet too. Okay, but yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. So, bro, this is a fucked up game. Like, is this how they were like, okay, the only way to take out the Veracity is to cut them up into like a bajillion pieces, stick an ambrosial arbor tree on them to suppress them, and tuck them away on a planet? Or like, I guess a planet would then manifest on it, like over them? And that's how they, but like, what if Asat Pramad knows that? And it's like, okay, this is gonna cause a chain reaction. Like, what if you free this one, and then this one seeks out its other ones, and maybe that's why it goes on eating other planets. Maybe it's collecting its missing pieces to become whole again or something. That's so trippy. Maybe that's why it's a world eater, because the worlds that it's eating are the worlds that have its pieces, you know? That'd be kind of cool. That's crazy.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Okay, and so all of these pieces are like dormant. Like, I think if you wake one of them up, it's like it's on, and then it's gonna seek out its other pieces to become whole again.
Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me.
Yep.
That wasn't the only one in my collection.
Oh, brilliant. Why am I not surprised?
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
Okay.
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ.
Oh.
Their taste buds.
What the hell? They can't taste? That must drive them crazy. Also, who the fuck did that? Did somebody win the Phantasmoon games and use AHA to do that?
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
Okay. So they're not doing it for they're not eating because they enjoy eating. They're doing it now because it's like, oh, well, that's all I can do now.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity.
Yeah, for the love of the game. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Simulated universe mentioned.
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Joy. The joy of eating.
Yummy flavors?
Like, I actually think it's joy. It's elation, right? Like, you know what the worst feeling is? When you're sick and you can't taste your food. I'm like, why the fuck am I even eating then? Like, what's the point of eating if I can't taste it? So I actually think it is like, it brings joy to the sensation of eating.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Holy moly. Damn, they just robbed the veracity of elation. Oh my god. Holy shit, actually. So, like, what if they rob you of all of your senses of elation? Like, that's how elation dies if you don't have anything.
So, AHA stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
Bro, that's fucking crazy. You stole their primary reason for eating, joy. That's fucked.
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled.
Yeah, we do a little trolling? No, that's messed up, dude. That's like torture.
Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now there are 5. After this,
Yu Qing
I can't
2?
be sure.
That another general? I don't know who that is. Yu Qing 2? I don't know if I'm supposed to know who that is. Oh, it's another genius. Sorry, I meant genius. I don't know why I said general.
Exploit the old conflict between AHA and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another.
Wow.
Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramad is here on vacation?
Bruh.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Start talking, buddy.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo.
Holy
I had
shit.
a brief encounter with a former navigator.
Yeah, that Lord Ravager was already destroyed, like defeated before the game started.
A navigator of the Express?
Was it IC?
Yes. Starseer, I see.
I see.
He'd already retired by then.
Holy moly. Guys, we just got a relic set for that, for them. Starseer, I see.
He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
Holy shit.
I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Okay.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences.
Yeah.
Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine.
Yeah, you were in the perfect place, perfect time.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramad knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
Ouroboros?
A former navigator.
Oh, never mind, the shadow.
The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
Yeah, I think that's the quote.
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
This is very interesting. Uh-oh. Did everyone put it together?
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Chat, we're in trouble! What the hell? Redactions? How the fuck did this happen? Lord Ravager Asat Pramad is back. The laughter. But he's joke. En route. Heading for the true world's end. Astral Express. Haven't in a long time. Old friend. Himeko and Pom Pom are on the train right now. Oh my god. What is happening?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans.
Oh my god.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So...
It's you.
It is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Holy shit, chat. Also, these mobs look so freaking cool. Yeah, there's his mask. Dude, this is so sick. Alright, sorry, give me 1 second, gamers. Alright.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
What in the world? Bro. Everything is adding up too well.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock.
En route, I see Asat Pramad. Bro, that's so fucking crazy that it's all the same thing! It's all the same! Oh my god, that is actually a crazy realization.
The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, who's exploding right now? Hello? Jesus. Chat, what in the world? How is this a thing? How do you go from IC to Asat Pramad? What happened? Someone's asking, I haven't read anything yet. No, I haven't read, sorry, everybody. Okay. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome to the stream. Bro, what is happening? How does this... I'm like so confused. I haven't read the relic set yet. We're gonna probably read it after I finish the, probably at some point after I finish the Trailblaze mission, because I don't want the relics to tell me stuff before the story does. Yeah, he's, brother has a crazy resume. A masked fool, a navigator of the Astral Express, a Lord Ravager. Man's is doing the most. Well, I guess he's not an Imagine, unless, but I don't think so.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Yeah, a lot of masks, actually.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Yeah, I remember that.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
What appropriate name. Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
This is so trippy, dude. She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Didn't Himeko say... Wait, bro, this is so crazy. Didn't Himeko say that the previous navigator before her was IC? So you're telling me that he was on the train, and then... Did he, like... and then everything happened with Graphia and everything happened, I assume, with Graphia. Or actually, not even Graphia. Might have been the Herald of Death situation. And then she took over for the train after that? So what? Oh, okay, hold on. Icy was followed up by another famous guy that led to a golden age. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I assumed that the person Himeko was talking about was him, but I guess it's not. Icy was the one who saw Akavili. Oh, okay. So that was even further back. Yeah, what I was curious about was I was like, oh, I wonder if I was curious if Asat Pramad had anything to do with the train crashing on Planarcadia back in the day.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Okay. What does this have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous and
oh my god!
Happened there.
Bro, we didn't see her all last patch.
A diehard fan pass up a sacred site like that?
Holy moly, Nihilix. It's been a minute. Alright, nice to see you. Yeah, it's you again.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land.
Damn.
She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
Yeah, she's trying to learn the arts.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Yeah.
But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination.
Oh, hey. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with random pretty redheads.
I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
Okay. I don't know if she'll appreciate that.
You! I remember you!
Oh!
You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
That's so funny.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
That is true, actually. I remember that whole interaction. It's like, wait a minute. Why the hell did she was like, yeah, just put it, she was like, yeah, just put it on Pearl's tab. Yeah, so she was the, like, imposter initially.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Damn.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so?
Damn. He's like, I'm a big fan, so I'll let it slide.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
Bruh. How did you fold that quickly?
No worries, no worries.
Are you headed to Inkfold Hermitage as well?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
No, I wouldn't actually.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Bruh. Caught. About that.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Damn.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Hey, we got a free figure out of it. So you know what? You actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Oh my god. She's like, man, I need to see how this story ends. Get to work.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Oh man, hold on, I skipped that. Good luck with that. That's crazy. Ooh.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Ingford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
All right. Excuse me. Oh, look. Let's go. Oh, wow, what the heck?
This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Ingford Hermitage.
Oh.
This is cool.
Are those Wispae floating on the water?
Oh, right there?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispae.
Oh my god.
They are blocking the boat's route.
Oh, you can see the moon with the little rocket on top of it.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you. And
oh my god. Guys, we're in Snezhnaya! Holy moly. Nah, Snezhnaya is gonna be worse than this. It's gonna be frozen over. Actually, I feel like Snezhnaya is gonna be more like Belobog, honestly. Like, everything is just gonna be complete, like, permafreeze. Alright, let's get this bread, gamers. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack. Okay. What happens if I... Okay, there we go. Just gonna smash my head. Is there anything over here? No? Okay. I like the music. Very chill, very cutesy. Ooh, I'm a gamer. Surely there's something over here. No? Why would you make this a thing? Bro, that kind of... Wait, hold on, no. Like, that actually kind of pisses me off. Why did you let me go up here if there's nothing up here? That's like gaming rule 101. Come on, man. If I was a dev, I'd put something up there, guys, remember. I would reward gamers. Oh. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, this is cool. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. That was kind of terrifying. Oh my god, that's... That's cute. Did you eat today? Make sure to prepare a proper meal. Oh, I'm tiny! I'm like riding on these things on the shore. That's so cute. Oh, my dear old friend. This is adorable.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Oh my god, did they take the... Did they take the freaking boat? Oh! We'll be commandeering your vehicle. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Oh my gosh. Is that a Wispae? Where did you get on? When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Cute.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Thank you, sir.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku-style manor, or something.
Yeah, sorry, we can't have nice things.
So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Damn. The metagaming here is crazy.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas.
Yeah.
Many Imaginae are born every day.
That's what they tell you.
But just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return.
Okay.
Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
Oh, so is this like, is the world in Canvas like the afterlife for Wispe and Imaginae?
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Damn. They're all they're returning to Mother. Also, I just noticed that Snowman has eyes. And they're like looking around.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
All right. Oh my god, look at him! There is no way. Chat! Chat, we're kind of cooked. Asat Pramad is like a bajillion steps ahead of us, and we're none the wiser. Oh god, we're cooked. We are so cooked. Also, I love these snowmen. Adorable. But also, we have like no awareness. Oh dear. This is the snowy shore of the Canvas world, Inkford Hermitage. Okay. Alright, gamer, let's see. What in the hell? Like a devil. Also, I got an achievement. Wait, what was that achievement? I didn't even see that. Use the escalator once in Planarcadia. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh! Sir? Brother, you are bigger than this booth. What is happening?
Let's rock.
Yo, just dab on him. Oh, I'm gonna come back here and take pictures.
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantom Moon courtyard.
It's another
Before
ambrosial
entering the
tree?
Canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
I'm so nervous. Sacred tree, distant view. The golden tree in the distance is called the Myriad Wish Grove. It is said to share the same... Okay, it's what he just said. Okay. Huh. It's another Liuet tree, chat. Also, I love how they got the vending machines over here and everything, too. Very on brand. With a certain nation.
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still live somewhere this.
So, this is my new home. Aww. It's absolutely packed. How's Mechatron supposed to live like this? Aw, man. I guess this is like retirement, where they go to like live out the rest of their lives. Someone in chat said their end of service, which is kind of wild. All right. Ad before dialogue? Yeah, we'll run an ad right now, actually. I gotta go to the restroom, too. I have, like, a really... I feel like I had a sip of water and it went down the wrong pipe and now it's just there and I'm, like, struggling. So, sit tight, 3 minutes.
Nice.
And, we will resume momentarily. Alright, give me a second.
Nice.
Alright, I will be right back.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. I had a little bit of something to eat. I was pretty hungry. So, I'm feeling a lot better now. If you keep at pace, you should finish when the stream hits 9.5 hours. Okay. What is that, a joke? No, Captain John, you must be new around here.
Nice.
All right, let's lock back in.
Nice.
Yeah, Captain John, I don't read lore before I do quests, so I'm not gonna read the lore right now. Alright, chat, let us continue. Actually, hold on. I want to get the timer back up to an hour. Alright. Alright, let us continue. Alright, I really like the atmosphere of this place. It's very cute. All the Imaginae that are here. Alright, oh, we got the...
Let's rock.
We got the Calyx over here. Alright, what do we have in... Oh, this is... I wasn't expecting all these people here.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Alright.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Hey, well, Asat Pramad's tailing us, so we're not far off.
Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Look down.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy.
Oh.
Hello there, little one.
They're like a Jack Frost.
I am the lobby manager,
Casper.
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Casper, the friendly Imaginae.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry...
the former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Yeah, look at that. You're famous around these parts.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh, wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up.
Oh.
You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Oh my gosh. You're a corporate asset now.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history.
That's funny.
That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
Oh, interesting.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginae go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
Oh.
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net.
Oh dear.
As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
What? That's cool. I was close. I said Jack Frost. A former frost giant.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
Oh, during Graphia's time.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Oh, I wonder if he fought alongside, actually, that kind of sounds like he fought alongside Graphia against the Antimatter Legion. I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
Oh?
That is a secret.
Interesting. Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here.
Oh my god, are they showing these two? Because this is a red Imaginae and this girl's got like kind of red hair, but not the real deal. And then this is like a reddish pink block. So they're like, hey, we're the closest thing to her.
You see, they
all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
Bro, imagine if, it's a good thing Himeko didn't show up. People would just basically say the same thing about her then.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Goodbye, Casper. He is so adorable. Casper, ex-Frost Giant. Cute. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, damn, we have, Ancient Benzai Tengoku vanished 1,000 years ago, and the splendor of the former estate has long been forgotten. Once the IPC established a presence here, they constructed this luxury hotel. Okay, so we have a few points of interest here. Best farewell to the world. Could Lady Graphia's soul be staying at the hotel in the form of an imagine? Casper told me to ask around among the guests, but I have a feeling it's the one who knows Graphia best. Oh, okay. Alright. We've got the hot springs over here. This is cool. We collect these too. Graphia sighting report. Alright, let's chit-chat over here. Oh my god, Graphia, Graphia, Graphia. They all have the same name, but spelled slightly different. God, this is so cringe.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
Lady, please.
Indeed. I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all imagine.
Yo, what do you know about sovereigns?
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. You and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
Oh, you're so adorable, even if you're lying to my face.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
You're also a giant Mechatron. Kinda cringe. Wait, everyone stop shouting.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
About that.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Damn. That's, I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru-ass comment.
Simply put, we are imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia.
That's so cap.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in Planarcadia.
Oh my god.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
None of you are real. Great. Don't any of you have any? Oh, damn. Yeah, sorry.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush.
Oh.
Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left.
Wow.
When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder Age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
Alright, so in order to meet her, you gotta die.
But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
Yeah.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Alright, looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Yeah.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
I feel like, Casper might be.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Alright.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Bruh. The propaganda. The lies. The shams. It's kind of crazy. Talk to the hot springs manager. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Wow, this place is literally... I didn't realize there were this many people around. Ex-Kappa.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imagine of today are far too restless.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit my mic. You are the hot springs manager? A Kappa?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
Oh wow, the last Kappa. That's such a sick it's like the last airbender, the last Kappa. You're the last Kappa?
Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Aw. That's sweet. Do you know Graphia? Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa began to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness.
God, Graphia sounds like such a badass.
She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters.
Yo, waterbenders?
Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor.
Badass.
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's that house on the mountain with the lights out.
There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling, far older than I.
Yeah.
Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
I feel like Casper might be one of the original Imagine created by Graphia back in the day.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Right. Let us proceed. Alright, I gotta go back and talk to Nihilix.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Why? Yeah.
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas.
Damn.
I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
If Graphia shows herself, I wonder if it's because we are on the Astral Express, right? We're one of the Nameless. I think she had one of those, she had like one of the Trailblazer, like Astral Express pins, I think. Unless that was the younger Himeko that we saw in the trailer that had that. But I don't know if that was Himeko or if that was Graphia that had it. I received the request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Evanescia had no time to leave behind any tokens of or gratitude. Or guidance. But that's not to say she never left it. That she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Oh.
The Holy Grail War!
Oh, Nihilix, what are we doing? Are we really bringing in the Fate collab into this mix again? She's not wrong, guys. She's not wrong. Fate, the Fate series is here to stay, it seems. Also, that's next patch, I think. I know. I've been in one.
Oh, right. That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Planarcadia holds one too.
Oh. Foreshadowing?
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. it still has a connection to her.
Ley lines mentioned!
Golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Bruh. But you're absolutely right. Will it work? I should have known asking you would be a waste of time.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin.
Oh my god.
How am I supposed to help you?
I feel that so much.
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Get into your prison and work, alright? We need results.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already?
Bruh.
I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Good luck on that next chapter. Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point.
Bruh.
If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something.
Yeah, I felt that too.
Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Alrighty, let's see. Oh, he moved locations. Find Casper. The friendly Wispy, or the friendly, the friendly Imagine. Oh, this is so cool. Let me just grab all this stuff while I'm going. Oh, welcome to the stream platform. Oh. Get it? Stream. Soak in the Snowside Hot Springs. Yo, we take those. Let's go. Oh, collect that. Hot Springs Initiative.
Looks good.
Alright. Let's head out of here. Oh! Let me grab that. This is the spot for the God of Hot Springs. As you all know, gods don't directly eat people's offerings, but rather enjoy their aroma. This also spares them from awkwardness of potentially not being waterproof. Cool. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Oh, what's this? And oh god, is this Snowman? Is this Snowman Lauren? What? Kick it away! An unremarkable snowman. Yet for some reason, just being quietly watched by it makes you feel oddly provoked. Chat, there's no other option. I have to kick it. Don't go picking fights with a snowman. Are you a child? Better get going. Okay, good. I didn't do it, chat. I'm better than that. It's kind of messed up.
Are you there?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm not.
Casper, are you okay? Hold on, I know you're there. I can hear you. Star of Fullness. Alright. Oh, is there a boss over there? Oh, there is. Collect. Investigate. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I gotta kick this one. You deliver a flying kick and the snowman explodes into pieces. Whoa, no way, a hidden door. Alright, chat. I actually had to do that one, okay? Get off my back. You all did it too if you complete those quests or those mini games, so I don't want to hear it. Alright, that snowman, it was meant to be kicked by design. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's a cool hiding spot.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb.
Oh my god.
And then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
Okay, AKA, I don't want to die.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball fight. Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Holy moly. Oh my god, am I actually gonna... I'm probably gonna lose to this Imagine. Alright, let's get it. Alright. Wish me luck, gamers.
It's snowing.
Oh! Well, I guess I gotta fire that. Okay. It's snowing, gamer. Oh! Oh my god. Damn, they're serious. God damn. Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. They would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog, and gold coins as they pleased. Watch out, the hedgehog thrown by Casper will knock Trailblaze Mon back. Alright. Oh my god, no! Chat, this is a Super Mario reference, the cloud from Super Mario! Surprisingly. Oh man, I thought you could like jump on his head and then control the cloud yourself, like in Super Mario. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, I like that reference. That's cool. Yeah, Lakitu, yeah. Alright. Oh! Do you wanna build a snowman? How the hell did I just die there? Frozen in an ice block during interplanar jump. It's a Frozen Elsa reference? Oh my god. Bro, I literally died. That's ridiculous. And now this one's gonna break because I jumped on it twice. Do you wanna build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Oh my god. Not today, buddy. Oh! What happens if... Okay, I'm not gonna find out. I was like, what happens if the ice block lands on me? I'm probably going to die. I'm not gonna find out though. Alright. Not bad. Oh!
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
Why? Oh god. What are we doing? Oh, okay. I thought they were like gonna hone in on me or something. Bro, really? I can't touch it at all? Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Get wrecked! I'm sorry. My bad, dude. Alright, chat, let's see what we got. I tip my hat to... I tip my fedora, milady. Never mind, I take that back. Give me my fedora. Terrible. Ridiculous. Alright, hold on a second. Somebody wants to be a, Someone's trying to be a last-time chatter, unfortunately. Alright, anyways. I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, oh no, it was just somebody was spamming, like, somebody was posting, like, these weird letters and numbers and whatnot, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is, so I just banned them. I don't know what the heck that is, I'm not trying to find out. And they tried doing it multiple times. So I was like, you know what? We'll let the... submit a ban appeal if I did something wrong, but that's a little odd. I don't know if that was a bot. Alright, I had my fill of fun.
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
Alright, I saw that pop-in was kind of bad. I was like, holy moly.
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
Aww.
Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together. Under the giant moon.
Damn, as we're fighting for our lives, we made it a game.
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Crispy? What, after Graphia set them on fire? Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Asat Pramad?
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him.
Oh, damn.
But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thawed onto the ground.
Oh.
And my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars?
Yeah, maybe.
So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent.
Yeah.
It seems only she and Casper survived the
Damn,
fight.
he got his head knocked off his shoulders. Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!"
But she didn't come out.
It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever.
Oh.
At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Damn. Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Sure thing, buddy. I love him. He's awesome. A big help.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Right there. Oh, you gonna steal it? Technically, you shouldn't be moving a set piece here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few okay. In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always pay a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make it up for, to make up for it. Damn, we just straight yoinked the freaking light. That's so funny. Alright. No one will notice. And before someone does, we'll bring it back. Surely. Alright.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this.
Oh.
These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Well.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Another slacker. Getting paid to stand there and do nothing. Also, they're pretty obvious and noticeable right out the bat, so I don't get scammed and like jebaited again. Conspicuous as I am, I'm a bona fide ad here just to give you the contact information for all the shady unlicensed doctors in Planarcadia. They're all staying at the tavern. Oh, that's funny. Well. Oh! God damn it! You think I don't know you guys by now? I'm your boss. Thanks for the rescue, boss. It has been 1,000 years since that Gorgon turned me into a stone statue. Is this also part of the collab? When did you get a character setting? These are definitely not for Bobo in the Floating Grease Chronicles. Okay. Haha, you sure are humorous, boss. Unfortunately, this isn't about any collab. After all, that character's highlight appears in another story route. Since this identity has been exposed, I suppose I must claim that I am actually the legendary stone from which the great king pulled his sword. Who's going to understand? Okay, too much crossover talk, dear. Just doing it for laughs anyways. Bye, boss. Try not to dock my pay too much next time. Brother, get to work! Or I will have you in violation of your contract. God damn it. Alright. Man, these slackers, bro, they'll do anything but work. It's so crazy. Just saying. All right, oh my gosh. Also, I just realized these are all like stone, they look like stone monkeys. What in the world? Oh, well, stone rabbits. This is a stone rabbit. Rabbit. That one kind of looks like a bear. That one looks like a monkey. And then there's a giant, like, Yai Sakura fox over here. What's going on?
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Show yourself, Lee. Oh, wait. Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Okay, honestly, if this is Graphia, that's cool and all, but I also feel like this is somebody pretending to be her.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Is that Nihilix? Ah! Are you dead or alive?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, come on, man. This sounds so cliche. You again, Colt? Weren't you supposed to be working on your story? Also, what the hell? Where are the guards? What is happening?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Oh, God. Maybe she needs some inspiration. Maybe if she met Graphia, she'd be able to bang out this next volume. Bruh, you are testing.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded.
Patience.
Oh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, you need to meet Graphia. Or make a fluffy version for Graphia's character. I think that would be cool, like incorporate Graphia into your story. Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. I'm going to shout.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Himicat?
Yeah, actually. Wait, yeah, actually. Chat, is Himicat canon? Is Himicat just Himiko's Imagine form? And now she looks like a human? What is happening here? I just realized that now. I thought that was like a fox.
I just reached the real versus fake Himicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Chat, what are they doing?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Wait, did she just snitch on Nihilix? Wait, what the heck? Ma'am? Red hair? Is this actually her?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second.
Oh my God.
I mean, Miss Colt escaped. Now that's scary.
The corporate asset.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Gamers, it's mother.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Damn, Nihilix. 07s.
Not again! Little raccoon! Help!
I help those who help themselves, ma'am. Good luck. And please don't come back. Nihilix is hauled away by the 2 bodyguards, leaving only the drawn-out cries across the hillside. It's just like last time.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too.
6, 7?
I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Oh! Chat, it's right there. It's right there. I'm gonna say it before somebody else does. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Why are you still here? Wait, who are you again? Mother.
You're asking
of Imogenesis.
Me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Oh.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Wow. Okay, so Graphia's, I guess that makes sense, but Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. Holy peak! I love her hair. She looks so cool.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himeko.
You mean Himeko looks a lot like her. Alright, put respect on Mother's name. Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me.
Aww.
I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
This is so sick.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me.
Oh?
The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Damn, she's already... I'm like, why am I even here? You already know everything. I'm starting to believe you really are Graphia. You know about that?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again.
Oh, yeah, I think she mentioned that. I think she mentioned, like, having an old friend and she hasn't seen them in, like, a certain amount of time or something like that. But, I guess that makes sense. So Evanesia watches over this world and then she watches over the canvas world.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Aww.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah! What exactly happened 1,000 years ago? Did you actually fight Asat Pramad? How do you know who I am? How have you lived for 1,000 years? What about the curse? Pearl asked me to find out the secrets to creating your world in canvas. Can I go through all of these, chat? No? Oh, god damn it. Alright. I actually don't even know if she's gonna answer all of them. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago? I feel like we know, right? Asat Pramad pulled up, fought them. Did you fight Asat Pramad? I'm pretty sure that's a yes. Pearl asked me to find out the secret to creating your world in canvas. I kind of want to ask about this one, about, like, how have you lived for 1,000 years? What about the curse? I feel like she became, like, Imogenesis itself. I'll ask this one.
My, you certainly
oh, God
have
damn
a lot
it.
of questions. But before I enlighten you,
I'm pissed.
During the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties.
Oh dear.
I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
That means at any point in this story, actually, I remember the shot in the trailer that showed Ryusuke. I wonder if he could have been Sparksy, Ryusuke, Kuchiba, like any of these characters or even NPCs that we've seen up until this point, but we didn't know specifically who it was.
Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
A token? I don't remember having anything like that. If you mean something Evanescia gave me, there's only this. I mean, I have the glow sticks.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess a mask too. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I mean, our mask upgraded too, actually. Oh my god, that's so based. Holy shit, that looks so cool. Hey, give it back. It's very important. Does that mean you'll tell me everything now? Bruh. The red-headed girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Hey, I'm listening.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter.
Oh.
And named her Graphia.
Yo, W Painter for saving Graphia.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion.
Wow, that's crazy.
Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
Uh-oh.
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
Was that the Astral Express? I only say that because I remember the Cyrene trailer. The Astral Express looked like a shooting star in the sky.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity,
Tower of
stood on the
Infinity.
mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Tower of Infinity?
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section,
I think they mentioned this.
tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Oh yeah, I think we heard about this. Was that a wrecked train? Is that the origins of the name Murata?
Indeed. That tower, which stood on the
was
the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Holy shit. That is so cool. Alright, so the train kind of looked like a tower. Crash landed. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if... I'm kind of curious. Oh my god, this is so... I'm curious about, like, the events that led the train to crash then.
At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, so this was 1,000 years ago that this happened. I'm like wondering if I'm a little, so like when did when was IC a part of the, like, was the Navigator then? I'm a little confused about all this new info and the timeline of everything. So I'm kind of wondering if they had anything to do with the Astral Express crash landing. Icy is way earlier. More than 10 amber arrows. Icy was the navigator before Nanook became an Aeon. Okay. Right, yeah, because they said that was, what, 5,000 years ago? Actually, yeah, let's run an ad right now. All right, chat, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Ten amber eras could translate to 700 to 2,400 years. Oh, that is true. So that could follow. I hate how amber eras are like a range of time instead of like a specific time. It's so frustrating. Will you go through all the quests today? I mean, I'm on par 2. I'm 4 hours into the stream, so we'll see. Because he was en route, IC, and, like, he's Asat Pramad now. And then he was, but he was IC before that, but then he was, I think he was en route before that. I think. You need to keep up to understand. Well, I mean, timeline, like this timeline in general, like Honkai Star Rail is so dense, it's hard to keep up with anything. For me, it's hard to keep up with anything because each world is so dense with information that I've never been strong with HSR's timeline, especially because I cover this game and Genshin. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. So, did Icy become the navigator after... after Akavili died? Yeah, I'll definitely be reading that relic set after this quest is done. Okay. Yeah, we know en route would have been with the Veracity and the Swarm disaster. Icy would have been affiliated with the Astral Express and Akavili dying. And then Asat Pramad feels like he's more like in the present with destruction. I gotta step away for like an hour. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, anyways, let us continue. Let's see what happens here. Alright, let me reapply this. Oh. Okay.
At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
Oh.
But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
So were those nameless? Were those people that were on the train when it crashed?
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
Nameless?
The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Okay. So it's almost like they were being chased down by... Were they being chased down by the destruction and then the train crashed and then they just like swarmed? Or were those the destruction that were already here?
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began.
Okay.
In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Oh, that's cool.
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
I wonder if we're gonna do that again, because there was one shot in the trailer where it showed like a dice, and it showed like a bunch of characters like cycling around it. So it showed the Trailblazer, Graphia, Himeko, Welt, Don Hung, Sunday. I wonder if it's just the Nameless, right? I wonder if those were all Nameless, and then, like all of us, like freaking like 8v1 basically. So I wonder if that's what's gonna happen. Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games.
Damn.
Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll.
Yep.
Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager. Wow.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so she did that to keep him out from... Interesting.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
But now he's back, so something... You know, that should tell you something.
I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Oh?
You mean...
Oh, Blade.
Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Alright, chat. I just realized something. Okay, really quick, I just realized something. Asat Pramad is tailing us. He was that little Wispe at the beginning, right? The little meanie face. And now I'm thinking, was that actually Graphia, or was that Asat Pramad in disguise? Cause, like, I don't know. Like, if Asat Pramad knows about Evanesia, then, like, all of that could have just been, like... That could have just been, like, a setup. I have no idea now. I'm so nervous. Also, during her explanation, instead of saying, I didn't win the Phantom Moon games... I didn't manage. She says Graphia and she, like she's not speaking for herself. And now I'm over here like, wait a minute.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Now I don't know if that was actually her.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
This is the worst. Cause now I'm gonna think about that every time I see someone. I'm gonna be like, are you? And if Asat Pramad's now on Planarcadia, he probably knows about Blade. So like for her to be like, oh, go down and do all this other stuff with Blade. I don't know, man. Oh god. Oh, we're going to the tree though. Ah, this tree looks kind of cool. Oh wow, that tree looks sick. That looks just as cool as the first one we saw. Is there a ruler here? Oh, Blade's here actually. Holy shit. Holy cinema. All right, give me 1 second. This is a rare moment for me, especially in this game. But I would love to take a picture. Look at it. Peek. Oh my god.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Holy moly. Look at the little lanterns in the tree. That's cool.
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Oh, Silverwolf.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Well, she sealed the tree up right? So she could probably... She's trying to find a solution that doesn't cost Blade his life.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe.
Yeah, that's true. A tree within a tree?
Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
I'm sorry, Silverwolf.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
We're cooked either way.
It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
I'm sorry. Aww.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
One of my kin? Chat, they're literally a big family. He's like, who will make me breakfast?
Kin.
Aww.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future.
Kafka finding the heart she's looking for. Interesting. Does Kafka want to feel something, right? Isn't Kafka incapable of feeling fear? I wonder if that's what it implies. Like she wants to, I don't know. Finding the heart she's looking for. I wonder if that's what it is. She wants to feel genuine emotion.
Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too. Even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Oh, please don't do that. We don't need that. We saw that fate.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
Yeah, you've literally hit your cap. Which sucks, because, like, that would come in so clutch now, but she literally can't.
Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better.
Oh my god. Rare smile from Blade.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough.
Ugh.
Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
I wonder if Elio specifically wanted these two to go on this trip for this moment, but for like the closure, for like Silverwolf closure, you know what I mean?
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Oh.
Who's there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm ruining something. Hold your fire! Okay. When did you get here?
We've been here for a while. If you'd come any later, you'd be looking for him inside the belly of Veracity.
That's crazy too, because like, I guess technically she's also, like, we're just one big Stellaron family, literally us too, so like, it's almost kind of like fate that we're all here together.
I knew you would come.
I found a way into the world in Canvas. I can call for a boat to teleport us into the Canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia.
Allegedly.
She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas.
Allegedly. That could have been Asat Pramad in disguise. I have no idea.
If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
Notice how she didn't answer or literally address, like, she didn't talk about her weathering curse. She didn't talk about, like, there's a couple things she like, didn't explain or expand on. So I'm like, if Asat Pramad doesn't know, I don't know, man. I'm so, like, on edge now.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Alright. Okay, I just want to do a quick scan of the area. I just want to look around. I won't be able to explore until afterwards, so... Very quaint little place you got here. Oh my gosh, there's little ghosties too. Oh my god. Oh, that's where we started. Holy moly. Also, really quick, I want to... The moon just looks really great right now. I want to get a picture of the moon. Damn, the freaking thrusters on the moon is so funny. I wonder if those were like the Astral Express. Did the Astral Express have like rocket thrusters on it before it like crash landed or something? I'm like, whose thrusters are those? They don't belong up there. Alright, let's see. Okay, get this. Alright, here we go, gamers. Oh, wait. Well, I want to see if they say anything else.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Aw. Blade, don't salt the wound, man. It's already bad enough. Oh. Oh my god. Beep. Oh my god! What is this? What in the world? Guys, we have another Astral Express. Holy moly. This is cool as hell. Oh my god, this is adorable. This is so cute. Let's go! We're gamers! How many steps does it take to get an engineless train moving? 3 steps. 1, draw the curtain. 2, gently okay, well, you know what? I can't read that fast, damn it. Also, is there anything... Oh my god, who's beeping like crazy? Holy moly. Okay, I just want to double check and see. Wait, place Wispe?
Little one, I choose you.
What? Holy moly! That's cool.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia.
No. Chad, am I bringing everybody with me to go see Graphia? This is adorable.
World in Canvas, here I come.
Oh my god. This is so wholesome.
That should do it. Right?
Woohoo! We're going to see Graphia, chat.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Oh my god. Damn, they're just leaving without me?
No Wispay were harmed in the making of this operation.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Give me something good. Anyways.
Graphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
Blue Skidoo, we can too?
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Wait, what? What does that mean? You told us how to get here, surely.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Chat. Oh my god, did we get debated?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across.
Strange.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Chat, was that Asat Pramad that talked to me originally? He was tailing me when we got here.
Greetings.
Or is this one Asat Pramad?
Behind.
I don't know now.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm so nervous. Greeting, travelers. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Okay.
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent.
Yeah.
There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
The thing is, that first Graphia, everything she said was contextual with Asat Pramad, which if that was Asat Pramad, that would line up because, you know, he's giving her information contextual to him. But, like, there was nothing really there that only Graphia would know. Like, the secret of her Imogenesis art, or, like, the withering effect, and, you know, how that was kind of broken and whatnot. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Do you know the way?
Oh, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence.
Hey!
Please, step aboard.
Can you acknowledge me that we talked earlier, please?
Thank you.
She didn't say anything to me.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles.
What a beautiful shot. Dude, this is another, like, wallpaper-worthy shot.
A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
Uh-oh. He's like, wait, what? What do you mean?
It's just a matter of time.
Mortenax blade incoming?
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
I really hope you're not Asat Pramad gathering intel.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something.
I'm curious too.
Oh. Board the ferry. Oh. Okay.
Then I shall begin with
My
that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations.
That's cool.
I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Oh my god, that's such a Zhongli moment.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal
alright, this is, okay, I got, chat, I think this is the actual Graphia. Oh, wow.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Holy smokes.
What is this place?
Oh my gosh, the scarlet butterflies.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Oh, so is this like his tailor-made world in canvas? You know, like how the world in canvas is like the end of life for Imagine? I guess when you tell her a story, she crafts the perfect, like, afterlife for you? Right? The red spider lilies, that's a very big, like, death incoming moment.
Superb artistry. And yet,
I
thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
It looks like a Cloud Knight spear.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes
the
100
swords?
blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart.
Sheesh.
That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Oh, okay. She's basically like, hey, you're kind of feeling regretful of the past, but you're not ready to let it end deep down. And so you might just be reinvigorated as Mortenax blade.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
What do you mean, go? Oh, okay. I thought he means, like, leave. I'm like, hello? Hello? Holy shit, chat. Look at this place. Oh my god. Oh, look at all these weapons. Chat, am I tripping? These kind of look like, these kind of look like Cloud Knight polearms or spears. Sword blades. Oh, this is awesome. I guess that makes sense if they're like Cloud Knight blades, right? Because that, you know, that ties into the Cian Zhou. Bro, this, you know what this reminds me of actually? This kind of reminds me of like the not the afterlife, but like the realm with Casterus and Polixia.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh man, I wish I can go throughout the fields. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna come over. Well, actually, if there's a teleport waypoint, then that must mean I can come back here. I was gonna take a picture, but if I can just come back here, then I think that I'll save that for later. Dude, this place is gorgeous. There's a little bit of pop-in though, but that's okay. There's a lot going on here. Sheesh. Oh, what a great shot, man.
We have reached the end.
We've reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Oh dear.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
Oh boy.
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Oh damn. My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret.
You better!
That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
Yes! I thought they would cancel each other, actually. Wouldn't the opposite be true too? Right? If insatiable hunger, wouldn't eternal growth be able to satiate insatiable hunger? You know what I mean? Like, boom, bing, bang, boom, right there. We take out two problems at once.
I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife.
Holy fuck, this shot is gorgeous.
Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Like, hey, what if you just are... What if the veracity is just chewing you for eternity? That is terrifying.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
Yeah. They said that what, she nailed herself to the canvas, which is probably why she, like, lives on in eternal agony and torment, because she's tethered to this place. So that's probably why she exists still.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again,
And again.
Guys, this is no longer about Blade suffering. This is about Shuhu suffering. And Blade is just like, you know what? If I have to suffer in order for Shuhu to be kept down there, so be it. Jesus.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
The High Cloud Quintet.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
Oh my god.
You already took it apart?
Oh?
A long time ago.
Bruh.
Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Oh. Like mementos, right?
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Oh! Firefly? That was a Firefly memento? The cat scratching post is crazy. Is that supposed to be like Elio's little scratching post? Hold on. So, okay, hold on, let me see. A master-crafted blade. Is that Kafka's sword? It's like Kafka's sword, Silverwolf's game controller, the portable reactor, which is the core of the Glamoth Queen, so that's Firefly, and the scratching post for Elio.
When did you find out about these items?
Aw, his little mementos.
You? You mean we. We all found out.
Oh, exposed.
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
We're gamers.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Wow. So it's a memento for everybody after he's gone. Dual-wielding Kafka? Kafka variant? Silverwolf variant? Are these buffs? Hold on. I have no idea.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Oh my god. That's so, like, corny, but also, like, so heartwarming and pure. Because his name's Blade. And he's a craftsman who forges. So it's like, it just goes so well. You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have. Oh, Blade. You've come such a long way, my boy. Oh, man.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Oh my god, do I say something? Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. Silverwolf, I didn't know you had a sentimental side. May you find the ending you seek. Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind.
You talk too much.
Well, damn. Sorry. Hey, at least I talk. You know what? They learned. All right. Aether doesn't talk that often. Yeah, Genshin's MC doesn't talk that often, so thank God I yap.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
Oh. Oh, that's right. Did I? I'm surprised I didn't have a little memento in that box.
To me?
Unless that box was, unless those mementos were crafted before I got there.
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Reborn? Reborn!
Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it.
Holy shit.
Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Thank you, Blade. I guess this is his memento to us. I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be.
Oh, man.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase?
God, I love this. This is such a beautiful shot, dude. I'm getting all the screens. Passphrase?
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
Oh my God! No way, chat! Oh my God! Bro, they both had it! Blade and Dan Hong! 3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. Oh my goodness gracious.
2 pair.
Wow.
Ace. Go.
Wow, dude. What a great tie-in. Oh my God, that actually got me choked up a little bit. I can't believe that's a throwback, dude. I remember the first time we did that plan in Bellabog with March and Don Hung, and we had to get away from the knights there. And she's like, have an ice day. Oh my God, that was just like a funny little, oh, I thought that was our thing, but it turns out, no, that shit has history. Oh man.
Farewell.
Oh, Blade. What a sick shot, dude. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Everything ended. Or truly begins.
Whoa, that flower. Wait!
The final moments of your life.
Oh my God, I thought they were switching perspectives. I was gonna crash the fuck out.
What will flicker through your mind?
My goodness.
The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Oh, where am I? Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is like the Ambrosial Arbor.
Sea of clouds.
Yeah.
Ambrosial Arbor.
I'm waiting for Fantilia to show up.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure.
Is this Shuhu?
My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive?
Oh boy.
Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, one of the generals. Hello, sir. I haven't seen this guy in ages. Holy moly. Yeah, his master.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy.
Oh dear. Wake up!
It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Oh my god! Wait, did he craft all these? Oh my god, that's Kafka's blade. Ashvale's like cane? I don't know whose bow. There's a bow? Oh, wait. Did he say that he crafted these for the High Cloud Quintet? So is that like Jin Yuang's weapon, the polearm, the green one behind Ashvale, that's Don Feng's spear. I guess this must be Bai Hung's oh, was she a bow user? Bai Hung's bow? And Blade's sword right here, the one that's at the forefront. That is so cool. This is Kafka's blade, right? I assume this is the master blade that he made her as like a like the keepsake that we were just talking about. That is so cool. And then I guess this is connecting him to La Mancha, right? His I guess he made him his cane. That is so cool. Holy shit, this shot goes so hard. This reminds me a little bit of Genshin, like Varka's story quest, like that scene with all those swords. This is so cool. Yeah, I don't know if this is her signature sword or if it's the sword that Kafka currently uses, but it looks like her current sword, but I'm not too sure.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel.
Okay. Chat, I really have to use the restroom, so sit tight, and I will be right back. I'm gonna run the ad right now. I probably could wait the next 10 minutes, but I'm like, you know what? When nature calls, sometimes you gotta answer. So, I will be right back. I don't know if we're gonna get, like, another scene, or if there's gonna be a boss fight or something, or whatever's going on next, but, sit tight, and I will be right back. He didn't craft Kafka's blade? Well, what I'm saying is that sword, he mentioned, like, the mementos. And he was like, oh, a masterfully crafted blade. And I was like, okay, so it was either, that sword is either the one that he crafted for her, or it's her actual sword, but I don't know, so. Yeah, so I guess that's true then. So it's probably not her current blade. It's the blade that he, like, tucked away that they ended up finding. So I guess that makes more sense. But yeah. Bathroom? Yeah, don't worry, I'm going. I'm reading chat, relax. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. I was making sure he doesn't become constipated. Well, I didn't have to poop. I had to pee. So yeah. Yeah, somebody on YouTube was like, bathroom, and I'm like, it's all good. It's not a dire emergency. Alright. Let us continue. All right. Okay. Chat, how far do you guys think I am in the quest? Just out of curiosity. Three-fourths, 60, 70, 70, 65. Someone says 50, someone says 40. 40? I gotta be at least halfway. You're more than halfway? Okay, I don't know, Austin. You might be you might be the outlier. You're the only one that said 40%. Everyone else is saying 50 or higher. All right, let's continue.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
Okay.
Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights.
Yeah.
Back when I first began my training.
Wow. Oh, this big one? Oh, I thought that was like his sword. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. I was like, what is that at the bottom? It's my Furbobo. You can see the little ears on my Furbobos. Oh my god. I was like, what is that? Wow, this is so cool, chat. Holy moly. This is dope as hell. Alright, we're going down memory lane.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
He's like, this shit sucks compared to what I can do now.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Why do you ask?
Oh my god! Baby Ying Ching! Oh my god, that's so cool. In reminiscence.
I mean, no offense. I just wondered.
Hong
Why would you
Guang.
come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
Yunli's dad? Yunli's father.
My home became a grazing ground for those
This is so
boars and
cool.
beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out.
Oh.
But my blades will.
Yeah, the Borison.
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade, 01.
New Blade 01. That's cool.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation?
Yeah, it's like that's such a that's like Pyro 1. That's like naming your slime Pyro 1, guys.
The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guyun.
Oh my gosh, Guyun? That'd be sick. Ah, that's so cute. That's so sweet. I love that. Oh my god, are we gonna hear and see Bai Hung? Wait, are we gonna go through?
And that bow I forged for her.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the recurve bow.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
Oh man.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
Oh my goodness, chat. I cannot believe we're hearing her.
Hey, did you give this bow a name?
She sounds... I love the voice. Her voice is so beautiful.
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts.
Oh, man.
A divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
Shout out to Bailu as well in the present.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
Nice.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream.
Yeah. Yeah, she just calls it what it is, a recurve bow.
Fine. Have it your way.
Oh my gosh, he sounds a bit older, but he's... That's so cool. We're also hearing him as he gets older and grows up. Bro, I miss her so much.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Oh my gosh. Could it be? Is it everybody else?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Dude, that is so cool. Yeah, and the rest is history. I guess, did she introduce him to the gang? That's awesome. I can't believe we got to hear her.
Jin Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Wow. Starfell Reverie. Holy moly, this is massive.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
Yep, Jingliu too. Wow, this is awesome.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet.
I love how they did this for Danfeng and Dan Heng during Amphorius last year. I thought that was a really great, like, closure to Danfeng's storyline. And I'm like, wow, this is, I actually think this is even better for Blade than what they did last year, which was awesome.
I am from a short life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
Oh god. Time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
Ah! God, that sucks so bad, dude. The one thing he didn't want to happen, happened. I think I said that when I first heard that in the game. When it's like, oh wow, that's tragic.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart.
Oh boy.
It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Wow. They were such a great team.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Okay.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller.
Yeah.
Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
Yeah, so he equipped them and then they went out and put in work. So he wasn't physically on the battlefield, but he was there in spirit.
Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life. But here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Damn. You can interact with the 2nd and 4th weapon again? Oh, really? Oh, dear. I had no idea. Hold on, let me go back. Wait, what was the 2nd one? This one? The recurve?
I forged this so you can use it to protect yourself.
Wow.
In the end.
Oh, is it? You mean that? So he says, he mentions that extra line. Yeah, I thought interacting with it would trigger those scenes again.
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Wow. Yeah, I also love how her weapon is called the recurve bow, and there's literally like, I think that's like a 3-star weapon in Genshin. So, I don't know, I just think that's funny. Bid farewell to the master.
It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Dude, this is so cool. Ashvale's cane.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master.
Oh, okay, the arm too. Wow. View the Ranger's cane.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Wow.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this?
Wow.
The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude.
Wow.
So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
Damn.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Yeah, Ashvale's like, he sounds so hurt.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Oh, man.
It was not meant to be like this. Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Damn. Ashvale is the freaking GOAT, though. Ashvale was like, yo, I'll destroy this entire fleet if you want to go. Just say the word. Like, damn. What a real one.
It's not my work.
Oh. Oh, I thought this was the blade that... I thought this was the blade that he made for Kafka, like her keepsake blade. Oh, okay.
This was where my life as Blade began.
Oh, I see.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine.
Oh!
But the technique is wrong.
Damn.
Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
Damn. The criticism.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die.
Holy shit.
From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Wow. I think it's so iconic and, like, appropriate that his name is Blade within the Stellaron Hunters, too.
From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
All right.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Yep, Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
Wow.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all?
Yeah, Blade's like, I'm offended.
You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
Oh my god. He was pissed.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Wow.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Ah, what a great trip down memory lane.
Come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Primeval and other times. Oh, the bell.
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading all that lore. I apologize.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
God, I love this moment for Blade.
I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood.
I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you?
Yeah, a good cry goes a long way.
But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
Oh. Oh, that's true. His blade.
Has it not?
Wow. Yeah, I didn't even stop to think that. I'm like, where's his blade? It's just all the ones that he made for other people.
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you.
Oh, wow.
Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch.
Wow.
It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Yeah. I mean, apply that to yourself. If you feel worn and torn and wasted and, you know, like used up, then just reforge yourself anew. I like that.
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Yep, it's just him and his blade. What defines a blade? I think it's you defined it. Oh. Whoa.
Forge it anew.
Yeah, I also forgot that we're like in a limbo state right now with Shuhu.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shuhu.
Yeah, there it is.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return
Yeah.
And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream.
Wow. That's what the flower was that he pulled out of him.
Tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Holy shit. You got the bugs, cicadas looking? Wow. Yep, that was like the same kind of plant that that Full Wish turned into as well. The imagery's nice.
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Also, give me 1 second. Okay.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time.
Oh, I mean, then it'll become our prison, because you won't be able to leave either, surely.
Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Yo! Let's go, my go! Fuck yeah. Brother, you talk too much. Oh my god, that is peak. He's like, hey, looks like we're going down together, dummy.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains.
That's him coping. He's like, wait, I have to talk him out of this. I'm cooked.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace.
Hell yeah.
You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion.
Yep. Yao Shi.
You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shi's most pathetic prisoner.
Bro, this is so fine in energy. Holy shit, Finan said the same thing to Lycurgus. He's like, you're my prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Oh my god, this is awesome.
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Exactly.
I came for forging.
Woo!
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want.
Wow. I want you to suffer, buddy.
Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
This is so peak. That's such a great line.
Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again.
He's like, brother, you're gonna see why I'm the master craftsman.
Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
Oh my god.
And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission.
Yeah.
Yaosha.
Yeah, yo, say thanks to Yaosha for this one, buddy.
Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Oh, damn, are you gonna become a Yaosha hater? This is their fault.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
Wow, this is so cinema.
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
I wonder what happens if an emanator turns away from their path. Like, what if they, you know, they said like, oh, another way to kill an Aeon is if an Aeon denies their path or denies their authority. So like, do you just lose that power and then he just dies because he's no longer like immortal?
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
So I wonder if that's what he's trying to do. He's like, hey, if you reject Yaosha, you won't be immortal and then you'll die for good. And then I'll come out on top. Interesting. Oh, pause champ. Oh my god, no! No, how could you do this?
After a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
How could this happen? I'm so pissed. I was hoping we would see the aftermath of that freaking badass confrontation there.
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of.
Oh man. All right, Himeko, what's going on here? There's a lot of shifty business going on.
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himeko?
Because Asat Pramad is playing the ultimate game of Amogus right now, and I'm actually wondering if he was him at some point.
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah, and for some strange reason, he's just collecting all of the Hime cats. He's got them hoarded in his office. I don't understand what's going on. It seemed pretty suspicious.
Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Oh, shit. Sir? Did you fumble that badly that you left your freaking evidence right there in the open?
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
Mr. Ryusuke.
In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion.
Brother?
Also, In 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later.
Damn, brother just pulled up, put in work, and then left.
Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramad.
Oh dear. Chat, was Ryusuke ever her dad then? Or was that Asat Pramad from the beginning?
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Planarcadia when Asat Pramad appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Planarcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
That would make sense.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line.
Asat Pramad killed your dad and took his place.
There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramad. He might have even chosen to work for him.
Oh dear.
I'll have a word with him.
I actually think that was in the quote, and that quote was in the trailer, actually, I remember now.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
Oh god, man. This is too much.
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time.
She wasn't even in the battle, sir.
And that kid is something else, too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
Ryusuke, focus!
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh?
Hmm.
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hakivelli.
Guys, if this isn't her dad, Asat Pramad is literally doing a great job. Like, oh man.
Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Oh boy. See, they do that. They're.
Himiko, open up. It's your dad.
Okay, that's definitely Asat Pramad. How the hell did this man get here so quick?
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Chat, I am so suspicious, brother. Ryusuke, Graphia Academy's dean. Are we sure about that? Are you who you say you are? Sir, I am so suspicious right now, it's not even funny.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
If this is Asat Pramad, he would know how to get his way onto the train because he's been here before.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years.
I don't like your chat.
Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Almost as if he's been on it himself, surely.
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
Damn, thumbs up, guys.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
Sir, it's literally a table?
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Wait, how would you know that? What do you mean it's not authentic? Hello? He's like comparing it to the train when he was on it, if this is Asat Pramad during his icy era?
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then.
Chat, I think that's what he's doing. I think he's like, that wasn't there the last time I was here. What's going on?
You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Bruh. Bruh.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Yeah, we did some renovations after
These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference.
Yeah.
They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express.
Oh my god.
It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Or are you a navigator, a former navigator who knows these things?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
I'm just speaking from experience, chat.
Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
I mean, that'd be awesome.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Wait! Pom-Pom verifying?
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
What the hell? Because of all of the infinite generating ice cream? Oh my god.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
Oh boy.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom believes we should cherish them.
Aww. As Pom Pom goes to sweeping the floor.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himiko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
I would love this scene more, Chad, if I wasn't suspicious that he was Asat Pramad in disguise, though. Like, it's really bad. Like, what do you mean, long time no see, Pom Pom? Like, yeah, I mean...
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Also, yeah, he's being a pretty chatty patty lately. That's also kind of suspicious, given... I don't know. Given the circumstances.
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
No, I know he probably saw Pom Pom in the last patch, but like, what if that's like, what if he's referring to before that? You know, it could be both.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
I don't know, man. I'm too suspicious now.
Huh? Huh?
Oh! Wait, hold on a second. Could this be a tell that this is the actual Ryusuke? Does he know that his daughter's coffee is terrible?
Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Wait! Hold on! Chat, have we broken through the propaganda? Is this actually Ryusuke? I'm so... Bro, I hate this.
I find Himiko's father very easygoing.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
I hate this.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
But like, what if Asat Pramad knows that her coffee's bad too? Because he fished that information from Ryusuke. And now he's just playing a better imposter. I hate this so much, guys.
Intellitron, buddy! Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in Planarcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh. The tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
By wonderful, you mean... intense?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change.
Oh my god.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
He's talking about Aha. Right? Isn't that the story about Aha? Who pretended to be a nameless? Wait, there's no way! Stop!
Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
Or maybe he's talking about himself right now.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer.
I'm so annoyed.
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Bro, the laugh at... He's like laughing at his own joke.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
Oh god. Chad, is this the legendary coffee?
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
Guys, what if she thinks this is also Asat Pramad, and so she like spiked the freaking coffee with like poison or something, and was like, you know what, I'm gonna kill him right here.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Oh my god.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Well, Shush literally just exposed her.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance.
Oh my god.
Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Bro, even the robot doesn't want to drink the coffee. Ryusuke gazes at the coffee cup with stern, with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Oh my god. In the blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
I don't want to be greedy.
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day.
Oh, Himeko, never change.
It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now.
Oh dear.
I have been ready for 15 years.
Oh god! Is she like, yo, I'm ready to fight Asat Pramad right now? Oh my goodness, I can't deal, chat. Alright, chat, sit tight. We gotta go through 3 minutes of ads, and then we will continue. God, this is stressful. Oh man. Do you guys think they're gonna drop the Lohen trailer tonight? Potentially. Either tonight or Monday. Alright. Chat, we're gonna resume now. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Let us continue. Excuse me.
It has been 15 years. Those
Oh,
ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated.
Oh, yeah. I guess since everything is dealt with, I guess we can, like, relinquish this, this classroom?
Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Hmm.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back!
Oh.
We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imogenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
Hold a second, chat. What the hell? That was odd. My stream deck just, like, freaked out. No, my stream deck just, like, went crazy. Hold on, give me a second. What the heck was that? I was actually thinking that in my head. I was like, the last time I was here, that random, like, AI thing happened in my stream, and now this is happening, and I'm like, please. Wait, what is happening right now? It's like glitching out. Hold on a second. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's weird. Hold on, give me a second. That is so odd. This room is actually cursed. Hold on, I unplugged it. Let me try plugging it back in. All right. Hold on, give me one. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. I have no idea what's going on. Hold on. I'm gonna... This room is actually cursed. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. That's really weird. I don't know why that just randomly started happening. Yeah, I saw the numbers. I saw the buttons, like, flickering in my peripheral, and I was like, what the heck? Alright. Also, I gotta change this format. I shouldn't be on... There we go. I should be on this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna unplug my Steam Deck. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Am I getting hackermansed? Like, what is happening? Alright, give me a second. Close the Steam Deck software just in case. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Hold on. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I just have to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a little odd. Yeah, that's so strange. Quit. Yeah, I'm gonna quit the software too. Stream Deck. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna have to add a timer button to my Twitch. Okay. Alright, we should be good right now. I don't know what the hell that was, but yeah, hopefully everything looks good, sounds good. Hopefully there's no issues. How do I sound, chat? Do I look good? Do I sound good? It's this classroom, bro. I swear to God, every time I'm in this classroom, there's some technical nonsense going on. Okay. Oh my God. Alright. Let us continue. Sorry about that. Super weird.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
That's funny.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Alrighty. Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle.
Aww. Himeko's here to save them this time and break the cycle once and for all.
No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray?
Aww.
Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do.
Full
The
wish.
decorations are nowhere near finished.
Holy shit, chat. This is crazy.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun.
Look at that. They get to actually graduate.
Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
Oh, whoa, be careful there.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
Oh boy.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Bro, that's crazy how that became so twisted and distorted after everything. She still pursued happiness, but in a completely different way.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts.
Yeah. Surprised he didn't say 15 years.
And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of.
Ah, I love that message.
Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko, see you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly, well, perhaps everything would have been different.
Full wish, yeah.
It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Yeah, the public, the freaking companies, and everyone took advantage of her.
Full Wish said that it took Planarcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Oh dear.
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Chad, I swear to God, I really do think Himeko died, and this is an imaginé of her dreams to travel and meet friends and everything. The context was different at the time, because... Well, I'll see how this plays out, but I want to go back to what I said in 4.0. Because I swear to God I said something like that.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so.
Damn. Also,
in this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route.
En route?
Thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Bruh.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so...
And they mentioned Von Wack, which was one of the world's...
hard to be here alive.
Wow.
It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
What do you mean, sir?
Something very important?
What do you mean?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Did he actually work with Asat Pramad? Maybe he's not Asat Pramad. Maybe he just worked with him, chat. Maybe I'm coping.
Nice weather today.
Oh, okay. He's trying to make small talk. I don't like this chat.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my God, it's her!
Himeko! Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of...
Himeko! Slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
Oh, God. Damn, these fans, man. I can't keep them off me.
Senior Himeko! Oh, wow! She actually looked at me!
Oh, my God.
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Aura? Her navigator aura, chat. That's crazy. What the heck are all these people? What? Hello? Don't you guys have class to be at or something?
Like a love song, baby!
Hello? Isn't that a song?
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Isn't that like a Selena Gomez song? I love you like a love song, baby.
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, hello?
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
I guess.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
Supernova? Himeko Nova? Wait. Wait.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head.
Wait, wait, what? Wait, you mean the rocket that's up there is an actual Imagine? There's an Imagine version of that? What the heck? The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. Chat. If you guys saw Himeko's drip marketing, I wonder if that giant mech is her Imagine. Like, I wonder if that's a part of her kit. That would be so fucking cool. If that, like, she has like a, I don't know if it's like an Astral Express mech or something, but I wonder if that's like her Imagine.
That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher.
Yo!
To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon.
Dude, that would be cinema if that actually happens. I already can also... Can Imagine create Imagine? I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget?
I don't know if they explained that or not.
Crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore.
Elephant.
You just settle down here.
Address me, please. Hey, by the way, how did that work out? How did that happen? Nobody is questioning that. How did you free yourself from the withering curse, if you don't mind me asking? This curse that has plagued our entire generation's bloodline.
I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, dear. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie, that sounded a little ominous. He's like, I'm not going anywhere. Dun dun dun.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic.
This room, chat? Oh.
Miss Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
Chat, I don't like this. We're in the sussy part of the school with the freaking Imagenesis fucking transmutation circle.
I've noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be.
Also, I'm assuming that rocket ship right there is the one that landed on the moon, and that's the one that she based her Imagenesis art on, or her first Imagine.
It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
Oh my god.
It even made the front page of the dual-mentioned city news back then.
Brother, that's crazy.
Looking back, You're always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
Are we just not gonna... Is there a reason, like, everyone's just tiptoeing around this topic?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, he would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
Sir Camor?
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the interstellar explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me.
What is...
And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child.
I'm still curious if she's suspecting her dad right now.
I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Oh, we'll need another navigator.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Oh my god, Chad, I'm so stressed out.
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
Yes.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
Wait. Like weathering curse sick, or?
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Chad, I don't believe it! I don't believe it. I'm so suspicious. I don't believe it.
So?
This is bait, surely.
It's the weathering curse.
I thought it only affected... I thought the women get the curse and then, like, the men... Don't the men lose their minds?
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the
Wait,
Graphian,
also, yeah, that's right.
Which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond.
Wait, what
and
the
save
fuck?
you and your mother.
I just realized that's what he's not even a part of the Graphia bloodline.
But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man.
What is happening?
Who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
It's the weathering curse. What, did Asat Pramad, like, literally inflict you with the curse?
Or even himself.
What is happening?
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like Planarcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
Okay, I mean, we came to that conclusion.
In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another.
Yeah, with the roll of the dice head.
make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you.
Wait.
And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
Alright, that sounds like gambling.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do.
Whoa! Be careful there. Yeah, it would almost be like I know him better than you do because I am him.
Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore.
Yeah, that's kind of a peak.
So, we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture.
Oh my god, you're no longer the painter, you are what gets painted.
Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
I'm so nervous right now, chat.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akivili. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Himiko.
Akivili? Wait, that took me out for a second. But he's probably like, thank God.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years,
I'm sus!
I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more.
Yeah, so, but she said she didn't win the games though, so like, how the hell did that happen?
But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. Brother. Young Himeko. Ugh. Why is Arnold so on edge? Well, you must have missed the start of the stream, but I've been suspecting that Asat Pramad has been pretending to be people throughout the quest, so now I'm like anxious that this is just one big-ass long con. Young Himeko, also the pink blood at the top of the street, Jesus.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook.
Oh my god.
He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Oh, is that her weathering? That like teal, like cyan, like crackling like effect on her neck?
Himeko, are you afraid?
Oh my god, am I like delving into my own memories?
You're asking if I'm afraid?
Wait, who is that? What the hell?
Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way.
I thought like we were talking to ourselves. Wait, what was that?
Himeko, are you afraid? You're Himeko, are you afraid?
Is that Himeko or Graphia? Hello?
Belle? Mia? Everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himeko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine.
That literally sounds like her, like, she talking to like her inner... I was gonna say her inner, like her imaginary friend, because we literally just had like imaginary friend questline in Genshin. And Imagine are literally imaginary.
If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
I can't believe we're seeing young Himeko. They have like a whole modeled render for her.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me.
Wait a minute.
But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Brother. Oh my god, look at her! Look at her hair,
Don't run.
Oh.
If I turn back now, there's no one else to hold that demon back.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to go that far back. But, look at the swirl in her hair. Wow, I can't believe it. We got young Himeko. Alright, hold on. Head towards and examine the traces of the Herald of Death.
District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By
Calamity.
Department of Aberration Defense. All units must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area immediately. Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity.
Rogue supplicant.
Suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
All units must begin evacuating
They're all gone.
civilians from the surrounding
Completely
area
wiped out.
immediately.
They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground.
Jeez.
But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you.
That's literally our Himeko right there.
All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full.
Jeez.
And use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
Wow. All wish power into a single attack.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Hey, I mean, if you die, you can't live to see another day. I think that's a trade. I think that's a valid trade.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case.
Oh my god.
Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Wow.
Remember that for the future, then.
Oh, an orbital cannon? And what did they say? A saw? A molecular saw. In before that's in Himeko Nova's kit?
When this is all over, I will
oh, well, isn't that her, wait, that's her ultimate. And her like, pizza cutter. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious how she's like, yeah, when this is all over, keep that in mind.
Remember that for the future, then.
Wow, that's so cool.
Try.
I just realized, I was like, oh, that'll be in her kit. Wait a minute, no, that is in her kit. I don't play as Himeko often, so I almost forgot about that. Holy moly, that's so cool. Yeah, she literally has an orbital strike.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Got the mask.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Oh, yeah.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
What I'm thinking of, I'm like, is she talking? Is her Imagine in her head, or is it like, does she have a telepathic link to her Imagine? Like, I'm kind of curious about that in particular. Like, she's talking to, like, our Himeko right now.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Oh, dear.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in Planarcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me!
Yeah, this is Marcus Antoli? Or Intali?
Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its king is right here! The giant tree running through our Heartopia!
Yep.
I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence.
I love the voice effect.
Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Bro, I would be terrified. Wait, what?
Stop right there.
Wait, what? What? Whoa, whoa, wait. What the hell? Ryusuke!
So, you actually conquered.
Oh, he
the
like
Herald of
interjected.
Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games.
What the heck?
I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
What the hell? Dude.
But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
Wish power, baby.
Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Oh my god. Chat. This is her Imagine. It has to be. Wait, so did they just tell us that story? Were they both together, but I just couldn't see the full picture until now? Bro, I swear to God. So, I actually think the real Himeko is dead then. Because she's not in the present, but this one certainly is. So she, and it goes back to that line at the start, right? She said, when the moon is full in my home world, I will go back there and tell her about, like, you know, everything I experienced in this borrowed life. So I think unless she died and gave, like, her life energy to this Himeko so she could live beyond the wish power and the Phantom Moon, right? And she can go to other worlds, maybe? Bro, I'm gonna let it cook, but I talked about this during 4.0. I'm gonna go to that VOD after.
Don't deny it yet.
Oh my god. Damn, Ryusuke's just calling her out?
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
Oh dear.
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages.
Oh.
Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her.
Oh my god.
Suppose, just suppose.
Oh my
my
god.
brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself. A self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
Holy shit, Chad. Also, why is Ryusuke like talking her down as if, like, I guess he's uncovering her secret, but it's almost like he's exposing us.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
Wow.
During that night of the bloodstained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook.
Chat, I'm a ghostwriter. Let's go. I thought of this. I was like, oh my god, this is so peak.
As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger.
Wait, he beat us? Holy shit, wait a minute.
Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them.
Wait, how did we get out?
Their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed
all the wish
down
power they just used.
into dust.
Right, that was like, she was like, oh, I'll forfeit all this power into this attack. Holy shit. God damn. A massive iron fist.
It was the night of July 22nd, 1984.
Wow.
A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth.
Woo!
As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated.
Rip Bozo? Holy shit. So, what I'm curious about is, I wonder if that fist is going to be a part of the full, like, mecha that Himeko Nova creates and uses in her kit when she comes out next patch. Like, I wonder... Like... So, this is still... So, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing, right? I think this is just another imagine of original Himeko, right? So, original Himeko created our Himeko and used the rest of her wish power to create this giant fist. And so what I'm curious about is, I wonder if our Himeko is now going to use wish power to imagine like the full mech or the full mecha. So like, I'm basically saying, I wonder if an imagine can create an imagine. That's why I asked earlier, because I'm like, I wonder if the mech that's in her kit is from the imagine and not the original. I don't know. That sounds like super confusing, but yeah.
Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism.
Which also, like, when our Himeko was like, oh, I participated in the Phantom Moon Games, it's like, I participated in the Phantom Moon Games, but I also didn't participate in the Phantom Moon Games, you know? I think our Himeko can be her own separate supplicant because she's not the original, you know what I mean?
It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach.
Wow. Bro, these illustrations are so cool.
The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale.
Okay.
And now,
Chat, I'm kind of sus because Ryusuke is like singing a different tune now, almost as if is he like, okay, and your daughter saved the day and stopped the Herald of Death with this. Well, I guess now he would basically confirm that this isn't his daughter, it's an imagine of his daughter. But like, he's also speaking like he's like, we're the bad guy or something.
Unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter.
Oh, boy.
From the very beginning, Himeko never left Planarcadia.
Trailer quote right there. So he's pissed. This isn't his daughter, basically. It's basically like you're like not skinwalking, but like you're basically just pretending to be the real Himeko when my daughter's probably dead.
That is not something you should joke about.
Damn. He's like, you stayed in Planarcadia, but you also left Planarcadia. Bro, that Dottore line is literally getting so many miles out of it right now. The mileage is crazy.
By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Yeah, see, this is right here. I'm like, okay, you're definitely Asat Pramad or something. Or maybe you killed Asat Pramad, or maybe Asat Pramad killed Ryusuke and you're like an imagine fucking plant.
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself...
Oh, God. Chat, we gotta run an ad, which is such a terrible time, but I feel like shit's about to go down right now. So, sit tight, 3 minutes, and we will resume. Holy moly, gamers. Chat, what if I was like, all right, guys, I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. We'll pick it up again another day. I feel like I'm at the very end at this point, or towards the end. I haven't reached this part, and I really enjoy watching a playthrough of somebody who experiences whatever I don't know about. So I don't mind the spoilers. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not planning on reading anything after this. Like, today is just gonna be doing the quest. I'll read and check out a bunch of stuff afterwards. Is that my Queen Himeko? It's your first time chatting. Are you caught up with HSR? I'm not underscore IVN. Are you caught up with HSR? Far, far, far from it. Okay. What I'll say is it's complicated. Alright, that's all I'll say. It's complicated. Also, Flower Bloom 12971, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. But yeah, long story short, yes, this is our Queen Himeko. If you know, you know, chat. I just joined in, hoping you're enjoying the wild ride of the story. I just reacted to the ZZZ. Oh yeah, that's right. Was that today? The Zenless live stream? No, that wasn't. Was that today? Hold on. Oh yeah, isn't it usually on Friday? Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally, I'm behind on Zenless, so I don't keep up with those. I only keep, what's the code, by the way, for this patch? I haven't redeemed it yet. I gotta do that after the stream. Are you reading the YouTube chat as well? Oh, Beyond the Clouds? Okay. Are you reading YouTube chat as well? They don't show up on your stream over... Well, this isn't what I see. This is what chat sees. But yeah, I can see... I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat pulled up on my screen here, but this is only Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't watch the live stream. I just get the codes and that's it. I haven't, I'm kind of behind on the story. Where are you at in Zenless? I've barely started the game, basically. He's still behind Season 2? You're actually wrong. I haven't even finished. I've only gone up to Chapter 3 of the story. So, I'm behind Season 1. That's what I meant. I don't know, why would you say behind Season 2? I'm behind Season 1. I've only done 1.0 content. Beyond the Clouds and ZZZ30 Bang Boo for the code. Okay. Alright, gamers, let's lock in. Let's get back on track. Actually, I have to use the bathroom really quick. I know, terrible of me, but, yeah, I want to be ready to go, so sit tight, and this might be the last ad break. I'll be right back. Classic Arnold, I know. What's the pre-roll timer? I don't usually watch live streams, but I'd watch, I never knew about it. It's just a timer that lets the viewers know when we run the next ad. We pause content when we run ads so you guys don't miss anything, and so we can do our ad obligations so no one misses anything. So yeah, it's a timer for you guys, really. Alright, gamers. Sorry, give me like 2 minutes. Okay. I don't have any more water, but that's okay. We're almost done, I think. Alright, gamers, let's continue. Let's see what's about to happen. Himeko's about to, like, fight her dad, her father, question mark?
I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Screw you, Dad! Oh, come on! What the hell? I'm so pissed. Oh my god, why do they keep doing this? I'm so mad. I'm so pissed. I'm annoyed. Chat, thanks for coming to the stream. I think I'm gonna stop right here. Apparently nothing is happening. No payoffs, no final, no follow through. I think this is a good time to wrap up. And you know, well, we'll see what happens next time. I'm so pissed off. I actually thought we were getting a cutscene right there. I remember that one shot where Himeko was in like the street looking up and Asat Pramad was just fucking aura farming in the sky with the moon in the background. I thought that was what we were getting. Alright, if anything, I'm glad we're back with Blade, because this was... I want to see what happens here. Aww. I'm sorry,
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all.
Is it gonna be like instant?
Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Use your wish power! You're a supplicant.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes.
Aww.
Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
He's a goat.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Oh my god, Chad, oh my god. Bro, is Asat Pramad in more than one place? He debated me? He's confronting Himeko? Isn't he gonna show up in the Maw against Yao Guang and Ashvale and all of that? I'm like, what the fuck is happening? You told me to come here, but I was gaslit. Alright? Didn't you tell me to come here?
I don't quite follow.
Oh my god. Chat, she's stupid. She's just a simple raccoon. She can't think.
Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
I knew it, guys. I knew I should have been paranoid.
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here.
Oh my god. Yeah, that Wispe turned into the little meanie smile.
So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Oh my god, he's here. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. What a freaking... I'm so impressed.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Shit, and she can't use her chip this time. Oh, milady.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Holy moly, guys. He's gonna tip his fedora, and then he's gonna kill us.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Oh my goodness. Sir, what happened to you? You used to be the GOAT. Now look at you.
Asat Pramad.
Bro, he's doing everything, man. Astral Express, the Nameless, the Elation, the Destruction, like, mans can't be happy with anything. Oh man. Estelle, I'm kind of disappointed in you. It took you so long to figure out what I've been literally like. I've been so paranoid about this whole time. So you finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager. I knew it! This yeah, okay. I knew it. This goes much deeper than I thought. Graphia's arch nemesis.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story.
Oh my god, his freaking head. It's just a hand. Oh. Well, yeah, you only told us what your side.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter.
Wait! Was he the guy? The painter? That saved her? What is happening?
Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one.
Bro, this is a cruel, sick joke.
I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will.
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Bro. What is he saying right now, chat? He literally turned her into a weapon of destruction.
Graphia, your name was your commission. To paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction.
Oh my god.
You were doing so well. Right up until you saw that express
wow.
crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Bro, what? Was he like, he was already planning to use her in his plans for destruction.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction.
Holy shit. Bro, that is... Bro, he took that story of the crying baby and was like, and I took that personally. I'm gonna take that crying child and I'm gonna use it to destroy Aha. And no more jokes. This is a no fun zone.
Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
Yeah, when you think about it, he also indirectly carved a path for the Nameless, right? Like, she kind of spearheaded that revival after the train got destroyed, right?
So, you think
putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers. How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
Wow. So that's what it is. It's someone of the destruction. You know, oh my god, chat, you know what this kind of reminds me of? Oh my fucking god. I hate this. I hate how I didn't realize it sooner. This kind of reminds me a little bit of how Finan like burned himself to cinders to destroy like he didn't use destruction in the way that it was intended to be used. He used it to destroy destruction, and that burned him out. And I'm like, this is like the same thing. She was created through destruction and she's going against it, and so it will deteriorate her and her bloodline. Wow. This is so cool. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? That's so clever, bro. It's like looking at the freaking tree in the Phantom Moon courtyard and it not clicking in your head that that looks like an ambrosial arbor tree. Because, like, why would you ever think that until it's revealed that there's more than one? Oh my god, that was so clever. I see. And so what I think happened, another reason why our Himeko isn't afflicted with it is because she's a creation of elation, I think, right? She's created through wish power, and as an imagine, she has all the she has all the good qualities. She has all of the like spiritual qualities of Himeko, her memories, her ambition, her drive, but she doesn't have any of like the physical she doesn't have like the physical like kickback of this curse. And so that's why our Himeko doesn't have this.
World and canvas?
Brother.
A total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium?
Jesus Christ.
Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless.
Our Himeko. Right? Wait, is he gonna try to use our Himeko in place of her? In place of Graphia?
That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Himeko?
Wait, hold on. That genuine nameless, yeah.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
It's a dice! You're gonna kick it.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age.
Wow.
Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
The battle? Bro, is this gonna be like a bunch of Imagine versus Asat Pramad?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead?
Oh? Parting gift. Oh shit. Oh, he did it!
Demonstrate your defiance.
He tipped his fedora. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that clearly didn't work. He rolled a nat 20!
Pity. Such a clean strike.
Oh my god. This is a shot! Oh my god, it's actually!
Success or zero.
Oh my god.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance.
Jeez!
I cast the dice. The outcome is fixed.
Holy moly.
Remove the mask of antagonist.
Chat, we're cooked! He's making us look foolish! This music? No!
Farewell.
The boss!
Sorry.
Oh my god, no!
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Bro, there's no shot he just did that. Oh my goodness. We got absolutely steamrolled, brother. This music!
Just turn on auto. I'll carry.
Oh my god! Dude, the chanting! I cannot believe this. I love her design, but he literally just like made her go full destruction. Oh my god. Ho-Yo Mix never misses! Dude, this boss looks so cool. I'm kind of wondering who's gonna be the weekly boss then, because are we not getting a weekly boss until like the final boss? I'm surprised we didn't get one sooner. Like, we at least got Nikador's a weekly boss, right, chat? I actually don't even remember if Nikador's a weekly.
Just turn on auto.
No?
I'll carry.
No? Okay. I actually don't remember, like, the weekly bosses. It's been... Oh, Aquila. Okay, it's Aquila. And then Iron Tomb. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll probably get one next patch then. If Himiko's playable, she'll probably be a part of that, like, main boss fight. Holy moly. MurderofBirds founding artist. I wish it was like Mother of Genesis, but I guess now she's like Destruction. Bro, I can't believe... Bro, Asat Pramad is a problem. Like, we're kind of cooked. Phase 2? Oh, shit. The ancestral progenitor of the painters of Benzai Tengoku and a remnant of MurderofBirds. She once utilized the power of veracity to imaginate phantasmal monstrosities for the Antimatter Legion. That's crazy. After witnessing the crash of the Astral Express, a vision of ascending to the heavens took root within her, leading her to turn against her own creator alongside the Nameless. Ultimately, to protect this realm, she sought to encanvas all of existence. Within her lonely sorrow, she depicted the vengeful spirits fallen at the hands of Asat Pramad over and over again, until that very resentment finally drove her to madness. I cannot believe this, chat. Holy shit.
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Crimson.
Burn, vengeful spirits!
Oh my god. Oh shit, did I get?
Have to go full
Oh my god, I
force?
got a debuff from that?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Okay, so we just need to like break her out of this. We don't want to actually hurt her.
Trailblaze, yeah!
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
Oh boy. This sucks, man. I don't like this.
Get them!
Don't think
It's nothing.
feel!
All for the thrill.
All right.
Want a battle?
Dear viewers, come and party with Barbie till the end of the world!
You have let greed devour all!
Oh no! This was her original design to create these monstrosities to fight against us. Oh my god.
Let me teach you some moves.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
All right, I have no points right now.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
It's nothing.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All martial arts are my command!
Wiped him out.
Oh, nice.
Burn, vengeful spirits!
Targets inflicted with Grudge Ablaze must select Endure Flames or Extinguish Flames when taking action. Endure Flames skips this turn, grants the Fortitude effect. Extinguished Flames has a chance to immediately dispel a blaze and take fire damage when not dispelled. Oh, I got hit by it. God damn it. You know what? Has a 33% chance of success. On failure, take damage, and this turn does not end. Bro, is that a gambling debuff? No! God damn it!
Fine.
Bro! I'm so mad. I hate this. I hate this, dude. How did I lose the 66? This sucks. And now I have no, I literally have like nothing.
Let me teach you some moves.
I'm back to no skill points. I need a heal.
Spike you got.
This sucks, man.
This backup is god tier.
That's a very interesting debuff. Please don't let that happen again, I beg of you.
Unlimited firepower. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Don't think. Feel!
It's nothing.
Feast your eyes,
All right, that's phase one.
Power release! Hilarious!
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Oh my god, there's so many.
Astral Express! Depart once more!
Oh my god, that was her oh my god!
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramad. Looks like I have to use level 999.
No, don't use that. Please don't use that. Please don't use that.
If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Blade? Wait, Blade? Is Blade gonna save us? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. Also, that that Destruction Express was so cool.
Defines a blade.
Oh my god. Blade, we need help. We're cooked without you.
After all has worn away.
Let's go!
I shall take veracity as my
He's forging!
And abundance as my iron.
Oh my god. Get out of here, Yausher! Oh my god, let's go! Holy peak!
What?
Oh!
Not even a welcome back.
Oh my god, he's here?! Don't hesitate, slay her inner demons with this forged blade. Can I even do that right now? What in the world? Oh my god, dude. That was so peak. That was so cinema. Alright, chat, I don't know what the hell's about to happen right now. Can I even do, okay, I was about to say, I'm in the middle of an animation. Alright. Silverwolf, hurry up! You're taking all of Blade's screen time! Holy peak.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
Let's go!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival.
Oh.
I choose to survive.
Hell yeah. I remember that. She's like, if I just say I want Blade to come back, will he come back? And it worked. Oh my god, this is so cool. Alright, so is Shuhu like gone now? Yausher was like, you know what, Blade? I kind of like you better. You're kind of moving different these days. Holy moly.
Thanks. Now I can go another 500 years.
Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna learn my lesson. I'm not gonna gamble with my health. That shit sucks.
Feast your eyes,
Let greed devour all!
So cool, man.
What happened to her?
Oh.
This is Asat Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
God damn it! Gamba! Fuck! Alright, you know what? Never mind. Chad, I can never win! Alright, Blade, help us out.
You will serve as the temporary fire!
I can endure more!
Sheesh! So cool.
Thanks. You're a moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Oh, Shuhu's still there, but he's basically imprisoned. Yeah, so he tempered, like, it's like what he said. He's like, I'm basically gonna create like a prison, you'll reside within me within a prison. So he basically won autonomy over himself.
Thanks to the Fluffy for the super chat. Thank you to our lucky diviner for the gifts. To the esteemed Wolf for the donation. To our sharp-eyed detective and to the cosmic traveler. Keep cheering for Sparksy, okay?
I've never heard her yap like that before. What the heck? She's doing the most right now.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All for the thrill.
Hate the pain!
Oh my god.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
The Galactic Twin Cleaver. That's new.
Trailblaze, yeah! Don't think. Feel.
Game's on!
Oh my god, please. Let's go! We won the Gamba!
Want a battle?
Alright, gamers. Let's go! I think this is gonna win.
Absolutely cannot let you touch.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, this is so peak. Oh, we gotta block it! Pom Pom does not approve of this Astral Express. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. We saved her, chat. We didn't actually kill her. Holy peak. That was so cool. Oh my god, that was so cool.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady.
Blady, welcome back.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
Yeah, can you explain your wardrobe change?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
Hell yeah. God, that was such a cool, that was such a cool sequence.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Oh, he looks so cool!
I have made a decision.
Wow. Oh.
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Let's go! Let's go, gamers! Yo, thanks for the supplicant placement, Shuhu. You can take a back seat now, nerd.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let's go. I wonder if the Cthulhu mask is gonna change now, if it's Blade's mask now, or if it's still gonna represent Shuhu.
Let us settle this first.
Oh.
Are you okay?
That is so... Oh, dude, that was such a sick sequence.
Thank you. All of you.
Nice. Alright, give me a second, chat. My headset's about to die. My headset only lasts 8 hours, so, we're about 7 hours and 55 minutes into the stream, so it's about that time. So, like, are we gonna get another? I think we're gonna get another cutscene then, because they showed like a pre-rendered scene of like Himeko in Ryusuke's office, and then Asat Pramad also. Well, I guess Asat Pramad is moving to them next, so he started here, and then he's just gonna go down the list. So, bro, they're gonna get mollywopped just like we did. We will stop Asat Pramad. Are you really alright?
I will do everything I can to help you.
Oh my god.
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramad cannot kill me.
Oh.
You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Okay. As long as the canvas remains, chat, I feel like the canvas has a chance of not remaining by the end of this quest. By the end of the worlds.
All me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned.
Yeah. I mean, 1,000 years of wish power, too, on top of that.
We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Bro, what is gonna happen? I mean, granted, it's a different kind of threat. Because we stopped Iron Tomb, but Iron Tomb was literally a universal level threat. Like, he could literally just destroy technology. Asat Pramad is very cunning. Like, I'm kind of curious how we're gonna take him down specifically.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
I'm kind of curious about that, too. It was probably me.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispay tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed.
Oh my god. I love how she realizes this now, chat. Granted, I get it. If we didn't have that cutscene, I probably wouldn't have realized it either. But, like, holy moly.
Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place.
Yep, and it worked.
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask.
Oh,
and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia.
That's right.
In the end, he got what he wanted.
Wow. I completely overlooked the fact that he messed with our mask for a little bit. At that point, I was like, I was sus, but yeah.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To weaken Graphia, to break the barrier of the world in Canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
Bro. If he, like, merges with the veracity and the destruction, I can only imagine what'll happen.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
About that. I actually think he can.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension.
Bro, we're cooked. We need the government's powers.
He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
Oh my god. Bro, he literally took a page out of Xandar 1 Kuwabara's book. I cannot believe this. What if there's a side of him for every dice? Like every side of his die? Was that like a 20-sided die? What if there are like 20 incarnations of him? Oh my god.
What?
Nani?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Yeah, so Himeko's next, guys.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
God damn it. Meanwhile...
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
Fuck, chat! I knew it! Chat, question everything, be paranoid of everything, even yourself.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it.
Yeah! Hello? Bro, I swear to God, he was like, oh, nice to see you again. Oh, the furniture is different than the last time I've been here. Like, what? Bro, you are too comfortable.
And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather,
You never even intended to pretend.
Damn, brother. Looking pretty stupid.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Uh-huh. So was Ryusuke never here?
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him.
Yo! Oh my god! That line! You're not him! Bro, the context is perfect. That's perfect context, by the way. She's not referring to her father. She's just saying you're not him. You're not Himothy.
You who dare to impersonate my father.
Oh man.
Show your true self.
I love that line so much. Oh my god, that's like perfect to like respond to someone.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him.
That's a great line, dude. Oh my god.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end.
Oh, I'm so glad I was sus.
Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions.
But you're in 3 places at once. Probably more.
But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
The whole time, chat. The whole fucking time. I wouldn't be surprised if her father's dead.
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Bro, they pulled a freaking major... They just pulled a major Sosi. You're telling me I never met the real Ryusuke? And bro, this is Red Rear all over again! Oh my god! Oh my god, why is this happening? I'm gonna have trust issues for like the rest of my life. Through the rest of these Hoyo games. Good lord, this is so weird. This is so awkward now. Chad, it's always an NPC or a 4-star, always.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Wait. Bro, that was years.
You are lying.
Bro, what the fuck?
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter.
Bro, he's been pretending to be her dad practically her whole life.
Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
Bro, what in the world? So he's been here the whole time. He's been playing the ultimate long con. Bro, oh my god, you know what this, he's literally pulling a Graphia again. He's like, oh, I raised her, try to turn her into something, and then he tried to raise Himeko and do the same thing. And in the same for the same reason, she got on the Astral Express, she got out of there. That's fucking grotesque.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Bro, he's trying to birth a child of destruction or something.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
Oh my god, yeah. The jig is up. Gotta get a new act. This is ridiculous. Sir, I think you're, like, mentally ill. Like, actually.
And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like Asat Pramad just showed up at the tavern.
Oh man, he's everywhere.
We are under attack by Asat Pramad. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
Oh shit.
I've played along this far.
Wow.
So why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise.
She's an Imagine.
The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Oh my god, chat. See, here's the thing though, I don't think the Astral Express would like hold that to her. You know what I mean? Like that, I don't think the Astral Express is gonna be like, you're an evil person. You're not who you say you are. But I mean, technically she is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
Is she gonna come back to see her?
I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
Chad, I think she's dead though.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out.
Wait, hold on. What the hell? She's got she has the curse on her too.
And even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
You see that? You see the curses on her leg and her thigh? I didn't.
In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away.
Bro, isn't this her light cone? Bro, isn't that her light cone image? Oh my god.
Just as the trail
always
converge with destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring.
Dude, this is crazy how they set this up. Oh my god. Whoa.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh, denizens of
wait, are we streaming?
Lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the ashes.
Oh my goodness.
Rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Bro, Asat Pramad's a problem, dude. Oh shit.
Old friend.
Whoa! What the hell? She summoned the machine? Oh my goodness. Bro's got the craziest luck.
For 15 years, it was I, Asat Pramad, delivered every promise of peace
Whoa!
to
What?
Arcadia in advance.
Oh shit! What in the world? Dude!
Indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Yep, that's the shot. Oh my god. Chat. Oh my god, what? What? Chat, there's no way they end on a fucking cliffhanger cutscene. There's no way! What do you mean? We're in the middle of a scene playing out. What, are they gonna stay frozen like that for 6 weeks? Oh my god, for Bobos, we're cooked! We are cooked! A jest that fades into the void. Nah, brother. There's no way. Oh my god. Asat Pramad. Wait, hold on. You guys want me to go to the Furbobo? Hold on. Bro, there's no way that just happened. I cannot believe this, gamers. Bro, they literally saved like 4 or 5 cutscenes to the very end. That's kind of crazy. Nothing kills a joke quite like explaining it. Bear witness to Asat Pramad's revelations of his true identity. What makes a blade? What grinds itself to dust, tears enemies asunder? Jump down and melt into that blue hole. Come out for a snowball fight. Nice. Holy moly, guys. What a quest, gamers. And we finished a minute before 10 o'clock. I finished the quest in about 7.5 hours. I can't believe, dude. Okay, hold on. Furbobo! How cooked are we? I cannot believe this. How are our views? What's things looking? What are we looking like right now? Oh god. All right, level 20 gamers, we take those. Oh, this one? Universe-wide exclusive, the one and only interview with a Lord Ravager. Who published this? Who signed off on this? Who did this one? Brother, we are not that desperate for views. Come on, man. How did nobody like... Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Why would you do this? This is so weird. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna go right to your publication. I can't. All right, chat, hold on. I'm gonna read this in a minute. I have to get I gotta get some water. This is the last ad I'm gonna run. I also want to go back to my original VOD, my 4.0 VOD, to check something. So sit tight and we will resume. My god, I'm like dying over here. I like cut up my voice, man. These cutscenes are just keep happening. Oh my god. All right, sit tight, I'll be right back. Oh man. I'm back. Oh man. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. So I think we just saw a glimpse of Himeko Nova at the end there, where she like activated like her super secret mech that she's been hiding all these years. Like what the hell? Oh, no ad? Oh, sorry. I thought I ran one. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me do that right now then. I swear to God I pushed the button. It just didn't go through. So_ZT, thank you so much for tuning in on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed yourself. You have yourself a good night. Please react to the IC Relic set if you can, my goat. Yeah, that's not going to be tonight. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, so I'm just going to read this. I'm going to check out my 4.0 VOD just to see the point where I, like, talked about original Himeko dying. And then I think I'm going to call it for today. But we'll do another stream where I read it. I can't believe that. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. He literally just challenged us in front of the entire world. He's gonna generate all of the wish power in the world, and he's basically saying, hey, I've been responsible for everything that's happened in y'all's lives. You guys owe me the world. At this point, we need a hot to pull up. All right. Ads are over, chat. Let's lock in. I gotta go through this. So is Himeko going? So I think Himeko is gonna return to, I think Himeko is gonna return to, or I guess our Himeko is gonna return to, like, the original Himeko's, like, gravesite and tell her, like, all of the stories and stuff that happened following, her borrowed life, right? Basically, entrusting like her dreams and her memories and her likeness of everything about her. And it's interesting too because our Himeko has, like, on her legs, she had the withering effect, like the weathering curse. So I wonder if the Astral Express slowly helped her, slowly like chipped away. Cause like if the weathering curse is born from the destruction and like basically fighting the destruction, I wonder if the nameless path gave her like a new source of power. Like I mentioned before, right? I thought it was like equivalent to like wish power. I was like, oh, if she's an Imagine, maybe instead of wish power, she garnered strength from the nameless and from the nameless path, and that kind of fueled her existence. And what if that also helped break her connection to the destruction and to the weathering curse as well? So I'm kind of curious how that plays out. Yeah, he also mentioned, Asat Pramad also said, oh, it's nice to see you again, like old friend or something like that to Himeko's, like, when she summoned her mech. So I wonder if he's gone, I wonder if he had to, like, fight that mech back in the day or something. I don't know what that was all about. But I wonder if that might actually be parts of, like, the original Astral Express before it got renovated. Right? Like, I wonder if that mech is born from the pieces of, like, the original destroyed Astral Express, potentially. Which, that would be super cool. That would be sick. Cause, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the splash art that they showed for Himeko Nova, it's the same shape as, like, the Honkai Star Rail logo, right? With the Astral Express in the middle and the planet in the background and, like, the crescent moon form. So I almost feel like that her mech is in some way like an embodiment of the Astral Express. Or it could even be like a mech in the likeness of the Astral Express. So like the Astral Express but in mech form or something like that. I think that would be cool. So if he says, like, old friend, he might be actually talking to the train. Oh my god, that's so cool. Alright, chat, let's lock in, let's check this out, let's see what's up. Universe-wide exclusive, the one and only interview with a Lord Ravager. I wouldn't be surprised if Paraprince did this one, I don't know, man. I cannot believe this is happening. My publication is looking insane right now. Introduction. Delighted to arrive at Planarcadia and bring destruction to you all. So you're giving him a platform to basically say, hey, I'm here to kill all of you. Please enjoy the impending apocalypse. Struggle with all your might. Resist to the bitter end. And finally embrace a glorious death. What are we doing? I'm about to shut this place down. You didn't actually fall for that, did you? To be honest, I'm not a fan of Archforger. He never replied to my messages. Even Zephyro at least sends me a cursory ellipsis. Fantillia's pretty cool. She always sends a bunch of stickers at once, then says something snarky like, "Hey Dicehead, stop spamming the work chat group with photos of your There is no way, chat. What is this? Which daughter, Himeko or Graphia? I can't tell. At this point, this man is literally a wannabe father. This is crazy. Reporter, the Forbobo Press Corp. Another warm and sunny day in paradise, gazing upon the portrait showing the president's wise and noble visage. Also, chat, I'm sorry, my voice is like so cut right now. Oh my god. I think I did a number on my voice box. Oh my god. Let's see. The Furbos couldn't help but wonder this. If he could investigate and uncover intel on Asat Pramad before the boss did, she would, then she would surely recognize their professionalism and be moved to tears, giving them a promotion and a raise. No, it's actually the opposite. I can't believe you're doing this. This man tried to kill me. But where to find him? Just as the Furbos were deep in thought about this, knock, knock, knock. A series of strange sounds shattered the silence. Then, from the direction opposite the knocking, a terrifying whisper came from behind the Furbos. Looking for me? Question 1. What do you want? Asat, oh my god. This is ridiculous. When a junior's newspaper wants me as a guest, of course I have to show my respect. Even if you're just pretending, it's good to at least feign excitement. You are the very first newspaper in the entire universe to interview a Lord Ravager. What? No interview outline? No worries. I've already thought one up for you. Does a Lord Ravager scroll through short videos after work? How does Nanook calculate employer KPIs? If you sprain your neck fighting the IPC, does it count as workplace injury? The Antimatter Legion's latest recruitment policies. Ah, that's probably more Archforger's department. I shouldn't overstep. Bro, this is ridiculous. Why are we making... This is so awkward. So unserious. We just got left on a massive cliffhanger and now he's taking interviews. Question 2. Drop the act already. I've already heard that Lord Ravagers eat children when they're hungry. You're here to silence us and turn us into Furbo Hot Pot, aren't you? That box in your hand, it smells so good. It can only be Hot Pot base. Asat Pramad. This? It's a half-price seafood hot pot from the supermarket. Been so swamped lately that I haven't had time to cook. So with this, I just microwave it, and it's dinner, and that's dinner ready. Okay. You're so busy working hard at your job, sir. Impersonating fathers, pretending to be him when you're literally not, okay? You can't spell Himeko without him, okay? She's him, actually. Question 3. Lord Ravagers eat microwave meals too? You're that busy at work? Asat Pramad. So, that's the thing. The business trips are constant. Last time we were hustling- oh my god. Last time we were hustled to Amphorius to welcome some new hire who didn't even stick around for probation and immediately switched jobs. Does that even make sense? Sir, your latest employee died on the job. Alright, unfortunate. Your new hire was literally an infant that was barely born and then they died. Oh, is he talking about Finan? I thought he was talking about, Iron Tomb. Oh, is he talking about Finan? Oh, I guess so. I guess that applies as well. Every time I get back to Planarcadia, there's a ton of work waiting for me at the academy, but I can't leave. I depend on Graphia Academy's medical insurance for my tendinitis treatment. Now that I think about it, neither Akavili nor Nanook ever gave me any kind of insurance. Maybe being stingy is just something all Aeons have in common. Oh my god, Fur Blitzer, what are you doing? Boo-hoo, I feel you. The former president also milked our labor. We're all wage slaves in this world. Our lives are even more bitter than wormwood weeds. Not my employees sympathizing with the enemy. That's crazy. For Blitzer, you were supposed to be the GOAT. What's happening here? Would you be interested in working for the Legion? Selenova and Archforger are both hiring right now. I can get you in. Could you elaborate on which overlord is best suited for slackers? Chad, I can't believe this is mutiny. This is actual mutiny. I'm about to get rid of all of them. Y'all are some traitors. Beep boop. You're so lazy, Furley. No overlord's gonna want you, boop. Also, how did this turn into you interviewing us? For Blitzer, I am wounded, actually. Wounded from Asat Pramad, and wounded from y'all for actually giving this dice head the time of day. Mr. Asat Pramad, weren't you in a rush to get home and eat your hot pot? So maybe we should wrap this interview here. No rush. Setup's all done. I'm just killing time with you guys before the show starts. It's all right if you can't think of questions. Why don't we chat about everyday life, hobbies, interests, that kind of thing. Got some consoles around here? Want to play around? Insane. Okay, then let me ask you something for real. If you hurt your neck, does it count as tendinitis or some kind of spinal problem? Tendinitis. Okay. This shot goes so freaking hard. This is a cool shot. The dice on your head. Can you sleep comfortably with it? Easy. I just take it off before bed and everything's fine. No? Want to learn? I can teach you. No, that that won't be necessary. Oh my god, he's like, yo, I can turn you into Casper. He's a headless being now. Surely it can happen for you. This is insane. What's your favorite food? Bro, why is he yapping about his favorite food? Ha, you've really stumped me with that one, kiddo. When you've lived as long as I have, narrowing it down is no easy feat. The open-faced cheese pie from Syracuse 3. Even the most discerning fool would keep coming back for more. I knew a chef there with extraordinary skill. Half of what I knew in the kitchen, I learned from him. Then there's the meteor cake from the Ogle Ring. The baker, Cash, is a gentle soul. Chatting with her always reminds me of Dolly. Bro, he knows everyone and everything. The seafood noodles at the Kraken Tavern are my favorite in all of Planarcadia. The owner of Kraken is also one of the first friends I made when returning to Ahatopia. Oh, and Duamention City used to have this little snack shop. Their family recipe produced treats nearly indistinguishable from the desserts of ancient Benzai Tengoku. My daughter and I loved them. Sadly, the owner's son was killed by the Herald of Death, and no one was left to carry on his craft. He and I were close. During the holidays, he'd send sweets to the office, and I'd always bring him back a little something in return. Bro, these daughter mentions are fucking grotesque. I cannot believe this. Bro actually is like, yeah, that was me. Just pretending to be someone I'm not for years. You've got so many friends here in Planarcadia. How come you still want to destroy it? Is there any contradiction between the two? Wouldn't destroying a world you once lived in with your own hands weigh on your conscience? No need to worry, my gym membership for the year has been expired, although getting insurance might be difficult with Graphia Academy gone. The daily life of a Lord Ravager doesn't sound so different from a regular person's, does it? Why are we doing this? Who wrote this interview? You're fired, actually. Get out of here, all of you. You know what? I'm gonna have, you know what? Maybe I was too nice to them, guys. Maybe I need to get Nihilix back in here. This is insane. For me personally, getting promoted to Overlord doesn't really change my hobby. In my downtime, I still read, game, take walks, yeah. But most of my colleagues are pretty shut in. Can you even imagine Zephyro kicking back in an ergonomic chair, cradling a cup of Immortal's Delight? Only Selenova and Fantilia sometimes play a bit of chess together, have tea parties, things like that. Damn, tea parties in HSR confirmed as well. Paraprint. Beep boop. Even so, Lord Ravagers can be a bit girly, huh? So, do they chat about how to destroy the world over tea? No, because I just made that up. Chad, I take you back. No tea parties were had in Honkai Star Rail. Anyways, question 12. What have you been reading? Bro, why am I getting trolled? I'm just reading. What have you been reading lately, Mr. Asat Pramad? Any book recommendation? Shut the fuck up. Fluffy Across the Blue, 100 Facts About Akivilli, The Falcon Saga, The Cosmic Slackers Compendium, Father-Daughter Relationship Repair Manual, Postpartum Care for Void Rangers. I even picked up a Fantilia-inspired novel at Star Rail Fest and sent copies to all my colleagues. Everyone rejected the package except for Luxbane. Oh, looks like it's nearly time. Brother wants to be a father so bad. Conclusion. Why? Why does this have 32,000 Oh my god, these people are fucking stupid. You know what? Maybe y'all do deserve to die. There, I said it. Alright, maybe this world is beyond saving. Let's just move on to the next. Let's just go to Acropolis, guys. 07s to Ahatopia and Planarcadia. They are beyond saving. Get me out of here. I mean, it's first in the universe. I don't care. Brother just declared to the world our destruction, and the first thing these people do is... Oh, let me go see. I have to go read that article. Like, what? Get me out of here. Asat Pramad suddenly stands up, grabs his seafood hot pot. They love that hot pot, and gives the Furbos a bow. The young actors have finally taken their positions. I, too, must return to enjoying my remaining time with my daughter. And with that, he spins his dice head around and vanishes from the newspaper office. Scared the fur off us. Boss, we're filing for workers' comp. Insane. You chose this? I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. Damn, man. Workers' comp? You don't gotta worry about workers' comp. You're fired. You're fired. Alright, get me out of here. Is that really you? It's not a fake, right? Bro, Mr. fucking Meanie. Bro Meanie. Oh my god, why? Are these his alt accounts? Well, you know what? Oh, the Furbos chose this. Oh, I thought you meant I chose this by, like, hiring them. Bro, does he have multiple accounts? Because there's, like, multiple versions of him? Oh my gosh. Asat Pramad, just you wait. You just wait. I'm going to make a perfect dice roll. Never mind, guys. I'm also part of the problem. I'm responding to the damn posts. You know what? Let me like it while I'm at it, too, right? Let me just add that in there. Take a guess. Take a guess. Oh. Oh, chat, I can't. In the room where it happens, yeah, we saw this post, on another post. Yeah, that's a Hamilton reference right there. Whoa, this post is blowing up. Gotta jump on the bandwagon. What do you mean you interviewed a Lord Ravager? Is it too late to buy a ticket and bail from the Arcadia right now? Citizens, please do not panic. Following the evacuation procedures provided by the Department of Aberration Defense, please retreat to the nearest shelter in an orderly manner. Thanks, Kuchiba. We're well past that point. Dovebrook Wind. Wait, I think I was just standing in line with this guy at the supermarket. Let me guess, he was getting his seafood hot pot? If I knew he was a big deal, I would have totally asked for a selfie. The trembling little Furbo and the Lord Ravager, I ship them. Pan shipper, don't be so desperate. Honestly, no cap. What is happening to my Honkai Star Rail chat? What is happening? I cannot believe. Oh my god, chat. Chat, I got it. I got my supplicant mask. Let's go! Let's go, gamers! This is it. It is time. We are locking the fucking... This is actually canon. It's the only one out of all of these that doesn't freaking... That doesn't, like, impede on the plot and isn't, like, a massive distraction. We are canon, gamers. Hell yeah. And I will take you down, Asat Pramad. Just you wait. Sure, you may have finessed us right now, but we'll have the last laugh, goddammit. Oh, the Blue Maw. Beneath the Blue Maw lurks Ahatopia's buried secrets, an ancient leviathan that seeks to devour all forever insatiable. Insane, brother. Bro, we did it. I gotta wait 5 weeks to find out what happens next. I cannot believe this. That was great, dude. And we finished it all in one sitting, which is awesome. Brother, I cannot believe this.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, so, Blade is gonna take over this mask. I wonder if this mask is gonna change next patch at all. Like, once he officially joins in on whatever the games are gonna be like now. But, Pearl, we need you. I wonder if she's gonna be the next drip-marketed character. Because everybody else here is hey, you know what? I'll take Elation Sunday. I got no problems against that. The only other characters on here that haven't been released yet is Pearl and a potential Elation Sunday, which I'm still hoping we get. Also, yeah, there's Nihilix as well. But she's not a supplicant. Where was Sunday during all of this? He was on the Astral Express. Welt told him to sleep for the whole day because he, like, spent a bunch of power in it. He, like, spent the whole day tuning everybody and whatnot. He was at the beginning, but that's it. Oh man, guys, I can't believe it. Okay, really quick. I need to see something really quick. Give me 1 second, chat. All right. Also, I've never seen what my channel looks like when I'm streaming. Apparently, I guess it shows when I'm live. That's kind of cool. I've never seen my own channel when I'm live, so I don't know what it looks like normally. But yeah, I guess, damn, they really want people to know that I'm live. It's showing 3 separate ways. But, I need to go to my 4.0 VOD. And, wait, I think I passed it. Hold on, where is it? Oh, it's right here.
Interference. With the future.
Okay, so this 4.0 was 3 months ago. So I did this stream 3 months ago. The one that you guys actually, you know what? I might have to move my camera because I'm like layered right on top of it. Actually, yeah, that's a little distracting. An ad on your own video is wild, yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can move this. All right, we'll be on this side for right now. All right. So it was around here. Maybe his daughter didn't die. Hold on. Hey, and this is her. Hold on, I need more information. Bro, what in the world is happening? Also, I can't help but think, I know this has nothing to do with it, but I'm like, man, you know what's kind of crazy? Welt knew a Himeko. Welt knew two Himeko. I mean, that's the thing too. Welt was in Honkai Impact 3rd, and there was a Himeko there, and she died. And then he, like, jumps universes, and there's another Himeko. Oh my god, chat. That means the Himeko's already... She was dead before we ever met her. Oh my god. Bro, that's so fucked. Oh my god. I just came to that realization. Like, you know, everyone's like, oh man, you know, the Himeko, get on the train, stay on the train. She was already dead. I can't believe Hoyo did this. Oh my god. That's crazy. Here. And I'm like, wait a minute. Could there be two Himeko? Yeah. About that. That's still funny. That reaction. Chat, I'm so like accurate. I'm like, dude, I'm so consistent. I'm like, wait a minute, that was funny back then too. Yeah, what in the world? Who are you? Welt's not even gonna be surprised. Welt's gonna be like...
Forgive me.
Yeah, see, he has
Allow me to introduce myself.
You piece of shit!
Ryusuke.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad, bro. Oh my I'm so pissed. Ryusuke Murata, most likely, last name. Not exactly Arnold. Okay, let me write his name down. Oh my goodness. Chat, so here's the thing. What if, so here's a crazy thing. So you know how wish power, you can generate wish power from positivity, but you can also generate wish power from negativity. So like imagine, like what if Himeko, like what if this is a Himeko that was born from the grief of the wish power of the original Himeko dying? Like, what if she was born and she has all of the memories and emotions and she remembers everything of the original Himeko because she's based on the original from someone that does remember the original? Like, I don't know if he created her, but someone had to create her if she's not the real one. Because Sparkle and Sparksy just set this shit up. We just got this whole crash course of, well, there's a real version and a fake version, and they know everything about each other, and they're spitting images, and you can be born from an artist, or you can be born from chance and circumstance, which I think a mass murder in the town would be able to create someone like that. Where was like, did Himeko die in the class? Did she die in the city? Was this Himeko created, or, oh, actually, you know what's another thing too? Himeko could have created this Imagine as well. Like, what if Himeko got, like, stabbed or shot or something, and she's literally bleeding out, And before she dies, on the freaking eve of the Phantasmoon Games, she creates an Imagine version of herself. And then that Imagine version literally takes the form of Himeko and goes on the train and then leaves or something like that. I assume. I assume, he says. I assume, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, I had to come back to that because I don't remember what I specifically said. I just remember that I talked about Himeko creating an Imagine of herself. But yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty much in the ballpark. Yeah. That was clean though. All right, let's see. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to check on that really quick. I spent like so much time on that. And then you know what's crazy? I remember the next patch, the game almost kind of like made you immediately be like, oh no, we were just playing. We were just kidding. Like, oh yeah, that whole thing, you're not supposed to take it seriously. But then in my head, I was like, but wait, what if that's a lie? Like, what if they want you to, what if that is supposed to be taken seriously? But then in the next patch, they say, yeah, that was just a joke. It's not real. But then it is. These fucking crafty developers, man. I swear to God, they knew what they were doing. And then, oh my God, the icing on the cake too. Oh my God, bro. Her light cone is literally... Chad, it's literally that moment. The same sky. So cool, man. So peak. Yeah, she's sitting on the train here, though. Read the description. I'm done reading. I'm exhausted. I've been streaming for 9 hours. My throat fucking is killing me. I'll check it out in the net. I'll read whatever else. I gotta read the new relic set anyway. So, oh, man. Now the question is Imagine Himeko going to die? Because, I hope not. I assume, like, I wonder if Himeko is gonna be made, quote, like, made real by the end of the story. Like, imagine, like, that's what happens. Like, we use the wish power. If we win the Phantasmoon Games, like, what if Himeko becomes real? You know, and then she becomes the true legacy of the Himeko that died. And she freed herself from the withering, so I'm kind of curious, like, I guess the effects of the withering don't act up if you don't stray from destruction, but if you do, then it starts flaring up in all of that. So I don't know if it has anything to do with the path that she went, like the nameless path that she decided to trailblaze on, or if it's the Astral Express journey or the friends she made along the way helped out with that or something. Or maybe the powers, like maybe, I don't know. I have no idea, because like the effects of it were still on her in that flashback, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, I guess she's real enough. Like like she's real enough, you know. Like it doesn't seem like she has any adverse effects to being like a person, like a real person, as opposed to an imagine. But yeah. Favorite plot twist in this patch? I mean, I literally did the whole quest in one sitting. I don't really have enough time to form an opinion on anything right now. I'm still letting everything settle. But that was great. It was a great story. I really like how everything came together. I hate that freaking ending. That cliffhanger. That shit was insane, and I'm like, wow, I can't believe it. Hey, at the very least, at least we know that 4.4 is gonna start off with a bang. Like, we're literally in the middle, like, quite literally in the middle of a face-off. And so, you would think that things would kick off immediately in the next patch. So, I'm very excited to see what happens now. Oh, I cannot wait for that special program. Oh my god, that trailer is going to be so peak. Oh man, Himeko's trailers are gonna pop off, man. I think they might give Himeko like the Silver Wolf treatment. I hope they do, actually. Like a Myriad Celestia trailer, a character trailer, an animated short, freaking an improv teaser or an improv trailer. Like, I hope they go all out for her. Alright, give me 1 second.
Nice.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I really hope that this Genshin trailer is tomorrow and not tonight, because unless my throat, like, clears up in the next hour, I'm gonna be in trouble for this Lohen teaser, or this Lohen character trailer, but we'll see. We'll see how things play out. Alright, let's see. Alright.
Nice.
Alright. I'm heading to bed myself. Great stream. I feel like Himeko's story is what made me be invested in Planarcadia, because before this I wasn't. I'm actually. I actually thought that they would do stuff with Himeko a lot sooner. Like, I thought they would do something in Penacony, and then I thought they would do something in Amphorius, especially because, like, she kind of dressed almost like those characters. Like, her attire looked very similar. But then when they were like, yeah, by the way, Himeko's actually from Planarcadia, I was like, oh, shoot, let's lock in. So I'm glad that we're getting her lore and her backstory now. Especially since we focused on Dan Heng during the Xianzhou and throughout. Every time we go there, I feel like. And then we got March. We didn't get March's full story, but we got like a significant portion of March and Evernight in Amphorius. And so this year feels like it's Himiko's turn, and then I really hope next year they give Welt the same grace. Especially since Sunday's whole plot line was expressed during Penacony. But yeah. But I think that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I'm sorry that I'm like losing my voice towards the end here, but like things just kept ramping up and up and up, and so I cannot believe how good this quest was, how good this story was. We managed to finish it all in one sitting, which was great. Some people did ask about, like, oh, is the VOD going to be uploaded afterwards? Yes, that's only for Genshin VODs that I'm doing, that I'm archiving VODs for a couple of days. And it's only really if there's anything that I want to clip farm to upload on the main channel. So this VOD will be uploaded after it's done processing and I change the thumbnail. So if you guys joined late, you guys can check it out as soon as possible. Yeah, this was great. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in on YouTube, that tuned in on Twitch. I appreciate all the follows, the subs, the gifteds, and the new subscribers, and the new Twitch followers as well. I hope you guys all had a good time. I will be live tomorrow around 12 o'clock, 12:30 p.m. for the Xbox Showcase that is going on tomorrow. We did the PlayStation State of Play, and we did Summer Games Fest last night. And so tomorrow, I believe it's at 1 o'clock Eastern. So we'll be getting into that tomorrow. And if there's a Genshin trailer in an hour, I'll probably record that if I'm feeling up for it. If not, I might save that for tomorrow morning, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh my god, you're still live? I'm literally ending stream right now. We finished the quest. We're done. But yeah. Yeah, there'll be another quest for HSR with reading and questing and stuff like that. It'll probably be like in the second half, most likely, because I don't have anything else. I don't really have any other streams planned for HSR since I finished the main story and I'm not pulling for anybody. Also, who comes out in the second half? I already forgot. Oh, it's Yao Guang. I'm skipping her. So, we're good until Himeko comes out next patch. So, yeah. Wait, is Yao Guang this half? Hold on, I actually... Oh, never mind. Yao Guang's this half. Okay, it's Finan and Cyrene. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not pulling for anybody else until Himeko comes out, so I'm kind of chilling. But yeah. But thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, I will see you guys tomorrow. For any of you guys that want to tune in to the Xbox Showcase, it will be streamed on Twitch, and if the VOD isn't total ass like it was the other day, I'll upload it to the VOD channel. So I will see you guys then. Thank you guys so much for the support. I hope you guys enjoyed again. And the VOD will be uploaded in, like, max maybe an hour, because it's a 9-hour VOD, so it has to process and everything. But thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Xbox. If not, Genshin will probably be on Wednesday, most likely. I think Lohen comes out. Actually, it might be Thursday that we do it, just so I can give people like a day ahead to do his story quest before me. So Genshin might be on either Wednesday or Thursday, but I will be pulling for Lohen on Tuesday night and recording a video. And then I'll give people like Wednesday to do his quest before me, and then I'll do his quest on Thursday, and then we'll probably stream Genshin on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week. So so yeah, that'll be our plans. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, and take care. Bye-bye. See you later.